Be careful, guys. Be careful, cat owners. Because cats are fucking dumb bastards, man. They are stupid motherfuckers, truly.
There's nothing in that little head.
Yeah, not a single fucking thought except for malice and destruction.
Just wants to knock shit open.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know the world's not flat, because all the cats would be going to the edge of it to knock shit off it.
I've never used a deodorant. I don't think deodorant spray is sufficient, to be honest. I think that's cologne, but worse. It's worse cologne, to be honest.
I just put pure aluminum on my armpits.
Pure aluminum? Like foil?
Yeah, it's the best way. Wrap myself up like a turkey.
Isn't it weird? If you eat too much, you have to poop sooner. That's weird, right? Because it doesn't process through your body faster, does it?
It pushes the old stuff down. It's like,
Is that what it is?
it's like Play-Doh barbershop.
There's no way that's why. But that
It's
is what it
gotta be.
seems like it is, right? Like if you eat too much, it does make you have to poop sooner somehow.
It does. It's the way it pushes it. I'm telling you, man. It pushes the mess down. It pushes the old poop out.
Oh my god, dude. I don't understand, but it definitely feels like that's how it works.
It's just a big hose pipe, really. You put more shit. You put more shit on the other side of it. The old stuff's gonna come out.
If you think about it, your lips are directly connected to your anus.
I think they're made out of the same material.
You think
You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind, Lady Linders, all of us. Here, take this. Use it in your battle against Lundgren, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. They're hard to come by, so think carefully before you use the item. Of course, not using them at all would be a terrible waste as well, right? Items like this might vanish once you've used them. Might vanish? Bear that in mind and use them wisely. Fucking might vanish, bitch. They're one-time use. What the fuck do you mean, might vanish?
yeah, we're gonna give that to Lynn. 9 strength Lynn becomes 11 strength Lynn. Yo. Florina's also hitting a lot, or missing a lot of targets, but that's okay. Taki says, bitch, I have to eat the ring to get the stat. Yeah, exactly. Fully live. I'm fully lured? I'm fully turned on. Oh shit, there was a teleporter here. Shit. Fuck. Ah, God damn it!
It changes every time. That's harder than the boss fight.
I got fucking pranked! God damn it! Oh my ammo, it's going to be, oh god. This is highly sketchy. That was fine. Problem isn't ammo in so much as it's
Space.
No, the shotgun.
Holy shit, I just watched that. I was so scared. Careful, man. That was the worst way to run. You could have run south.
I didn't know where your horde was. Then do timer and do shout out. Yes. Bam, just like that. Mommy Chuzzy. Oh shit. I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like, that was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off of Brawler.
Nah, you're more of a.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I
He
never
jumped,
heard that one
he
before.
jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What the? What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. Yeah, it's faster, Daddy. Yes, you're right. Sorry. I wasn't trying to say it like
Faster,
that.
daddy.
Why would I use my freezer? Yours is fine. It's empty. Like, I need it. If you bought yourself a freezer, you'd probably have the same problem too. It would just fill it with their own shit. Yo, did you see that shit? Did you see what the fuck just happened? Yeah, that just happened. I literally checked the stream to see if I was like actually bugging, but like that was fucking wild.
There's one choke point that we have to cross through, and they all have pixel headies. It's insane.
Fly with
My
me.
dog's going crazy, dude. Chill out,
Oh
man.
my!
Spot, give me the fucking. Give me the ball. Did you guys hear that?
The
Sorry.
timing, the timing. Give me that fucking squeak.
And mayonnaise comes along, throws a pipe into the works.
Oh, mayonnaise comes along.
I hate that.
You said it.
I didn't.
Somebody needs a spanking. Yeah? Nothing. It's gotta be so much worse than nothing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine for just a moment how surreal it would be? I feel like I've been in this board state so many fucking times. I had it? What are you talking about? Were they all lit at one point? I don't think I did. I don't think so. My feelings. Oh, that's not good. I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here. To the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not!
Alright. I need to put it in the center of the screen or it's gonna drive me goddamn nuts. Alright. Oh, hold on. It's overlapping with the other thing just barely, which is also going to drive me goddamn nuts. This is like the most important thing. It's slightly different. Oh my god. It's slightly different. Hold on. This also is going to drive me goddamn nuts. Hold on. Background opacity is 65%. I can fix this. Why would I use my freezer? Yours is fine. It's empty. Like, I need it. If you bought yourself a freezer, you'd probably have the same problem too. It would just fill it with their own shit. Yo, did you see that shit? Did you see what the fuck just happened? Yeah, that just happened. I literally checked the stream to see if I was like actually bugging, but like that was fucking wild. Damn. Travis says Panda just like to kiss the homies goodnight. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Nothing gay about it. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable, normal interactions. All right. We're gonna just fucking see how this goes, I guess. We're gonna try and riz the chat to hell and back. I'm going to riz chat. What does that even mean? Oh god, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, chat. Ladies. Chat.
And mayonnaise comes along, throws a pipe into the works.
Oh, mayonnaise comes along.
I hate that.
You said it. How? You said generic. This game was generic? No. This elevator music. That's generic. Damn it. Oh my god. It's... Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I tried to go back. I tried to go back to medical, but the door didn't close quickly enough. God damn it, man. Yep, you're upside. Yep. Guys, I don't know what the difference between vertical and horizontal is. I'm
That's
sorry.
why I believe in you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you guys this, but
God dang, flip me around like that. So easy. So effortless.
I'm a big, strong man, so of course I can do that. Wow, that was the best thing I could think of. Yo, what up? What the fuck is this? Why? Hey, what's up? I'm Daft Panda. I don't know why that's not working. Hello? Oh. Haha. Because you gotta plug it in for it to work. There it is. Hello. Greetings. I've been at that book better. Yeah, you know what the fuck's up. We gotta get in there though. And also we have a bond, but we didn't actually start it up yet. As you might imagine, finally back on our actual. Well, I don't want to say our actual grind. We were doing a real grind before too, but oh my god, it's so fucking quiet, bro. All right, so we're gonna be doing a Hallowed Sepulchre, I think, today, which is honestly a long lost grind of ours at this point. All right, so we go here. I guess we'll just start with this because we kind of have to do it stepwise in order to actually like get our gear on and stuff like that. But yeah, no, we're going back to Hallowed Sepulchre. It's actually a familiar grind, even though it's been what feels like several weeks. We can actually return to 427 if we, or not that one. Where were we normally? I think it was like somewhere close to here. Probably not that one though. Sure. It's like the first East Coast world or something like that. All right, we're back. It's like so little has changed. We have a sepulcher. Yeah, sure. That looks fine. I think I'm fucking up my... Yeah, I sure am. Alright. This is a tool, probably. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then... press this button. Now it'll do better. I don't want to fuck up my item set literally forevermore. I guess I should have done these two first, actually. Oh my god. So much gear. Man, I've been naked for the last few weeks. I actually have to wear clothes? What's going on with this shit? Snake says, why not do the last bit of fishing, smithing experience? Because I need to, well, I don't need to, but I planned on doing the untrimmed cape for farming. And I don't know how to do that. And also I don't want my first, I'm surprised you don't know this. You've been here so long. I don't want my first max skill to just be a skill that you can buy. It's like the whole reason we didn't max hit points like 5 months ago or some shit. We've been at 97 hit points for an extremely long time. I had to go out of my way not to finish leveling it. You know what I'm saying? All right. But there isn't like a really like real reason or compelling reason why. It's just because I don't want to. Snake says, I think it never came up. No, I've mentioned it dozens of times. Just maybe not when you were around. Like the whole reason I've been doing agility, for example, is like I wanted my second skill to be that I max to either be agility or thieving, for example. Right? It's definitely something I've mentioned many, many times, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, that's why. Just because I want arbitrarily my second skill that I max to be a skill that I actually care about rather than just a skill that you can just buy. As is the case with the ones that we've been grinding, which is to say cooking and smithing. And then after So it's like agility, then probably thieving or cooking and smithing, whatever. Probably cooking and smithing, actually, since that'll be a second. Snake says, I just like 99s. No, I understand what you're saying, but the order says something about an account in some ways, at the very least. I mean, obviously, my farming being first says a lot about my account. That was definitely a misclick, Jesus. And I felt the same was true, at least for the first tuple. And your second max skill is actually like a landmark, because it literally does change how your max capes look from that point onwards. So like it's objectively actually a thing that matters in some way. Now, whether or not you're going to do anything about it, notwithstanding, right? Because you can just ignore that and turn all of your trim capes to, or all of your max capes to trimmed, in which case it doesn't really matter what order you max them in. That's actually like one of the biggest problems that I have with like one stat at a time accounts. That was really unfortunate. I actually canceled my ability to get through that. Because like after you finish maxing, or even when you get close to maxing, it's impossible to tell that that's what kind of account you were using. So like the only way to know is to like be familiar with the lifespan of the account, which isn't the worst thing in the world, right? But I just don't like the lack of fidelity. And I think that the story that your account tells is an interesting one, or one worth knowing about or listening to. And with that in mind, similarly, I wanted to cultivate a story that is of interest to me, at least, by having the skills that I care about in it. And I've liked agility, not like the most necessarily, but quite a lot from the very, very beginning. Oh, that was floor 3. I didn't need to do it here. We learned from Savage that it's very possible that you can just do at least all the way to floor 4 with the agility or the run energy rework. So I'm trying to do that. And by trying, I mean I was trying. I guess I'm not anymore, because obviously we missed our one opportunity to do it the right way. Which is fine. Oh, I think I walked into that, but it worked out, so it's fine. I don't think I make it. I think it's over. Yeah. It's all good. Means I would have had to wait anyway. Man, getting hit by that first yellow there would be actually so sad. Like, you just started dodging the bolts. You got set back instantly. Just back against the wall. Alright, so that's fine. I didn't even think to check for my spell book, but you just happen to need to be or want to be on the normal spell book, so it's fine. Is there anything else I need to think about? I only got one of these. I probably should have 2. Might be something else I should be thinking about, but I don't know what it is. So, I guess we're good. Oh, I was gonna do a farm run. Shit. I forgot instantly. We can do a farm run after this. Now that we're back into it, now that we know what we're doing, we can do a farm run. We've confirmed that Hollow Sepulchre, well, it didn't confirm that we know how to do it quite yet. We should do one more thing. We should probably finish 4 or 5 before we say that we can do Hallowed Sepulchre again. Being that it is the hardest floor. It might not be the biggest skill gap, but it is certainly the hardest floor. That was late. Reacclimating to floor 5 timing. That worked out quite well, actually. 440 right now. This time is actually fantastic. This is one of my most competitive times right now. And I didn't even stop like fewer times for run energy. This is just a normal amount of stopping, I think. Crazy. It's like riding a bike, I guess. Just back into it. We did do this like dozens and dozens of times. I wish I knew how many KC I had. Maybe there is. Wait, it tells you. Oh, it's very unfortunate. If I didn't move diagonally there, we definitely would have gotten out of the way. The movement in this is so strange. Or like, not necessarily the movement, but like your hitbox. Or hurt box, I guess. Random? Thank you. Oh yeah, the timing matters a lot. Here in particular. Yeah, just like that. No way. I used 2 teleporters and still got hit by the sword? Bro. I didn't even think that was possible. That's so sad. All right, hopefully this one hollow token is enough to get all the way through. I love only 1 set of monkfish. I would like no monkfish, even better, but we take 1. So I guess the Ring of Endurance is like absolutely goddamn worthless now. Because like run energy is like just straight up buffed. It was of dubious value before. So just the money that you get from Hollow Sepulchre is just absolutely tanked by virtue of the, call it ultra rare, not being very good at all. And perhaps will never be good again at this point. Certainly needs to be fixed in order for it to change or a use case discovered. I don't think it's gonna happen, but not anytime soon. All right, got it. Okay, not that bad at all. 12.7 mil, so it's not, it hasn't dropped precipitously, which I think it really should have. I mean, my run energy right now is at 52. I probably would normally have something like, I don't know, 15 right now. And this is one of the most taxing things that you can do in the game with regards to run energy. Right? So like, okay. Don't even have 99 agility yet or anything. All right. Whoa. What is this? That's better. All right. So we're going to take a very small break. from Hollow Sepulchre. I did promise a farm run. I mean, it's been a very, very long time, right? So it's only fair that we go back to our bullshit. Um, I definitely just tried to equip a shovel. Doesn't work that way. Oh, and we can wear this. Nice. Oh, maybe I should be sort of timing this. See if I actually know what I'm doing or if I just forget most of this. Oh, we're back in RuneScape. Let's start with a memory test. Let's see if I can do the things that I did before without having to look up what I'm supposed to be doing. Wow. Need more jute seeds as well. Not anytime soon, but eventually. I mean, I guess it depends on how many farm runs I do. I didn't really do very many for a long, long time. But farm runs are very, very good. It was like a mil each or some shit, right? Like every time I stop to do a farm run, I get like 1,000,000 gold. So I probably should do them pretty regularly. They take like 10 or 20 minutes though. So maybe it's not like extremely worth, but I could definitely use a few extra gold. Okay, so now we want to go to a bank. Doesn't matter which bank. Catherby's a great bank. Why not? I think we want to drop this off first before we get that. I don't know how much it matters. I'll fix those nests later. We didn't switch spellbooks, but we often don't. We kind of just hope that we don't need to. Oh, I should go to the farming cape, actually. Make my Addis or whatever, right? Oh, wait, no, I don't have... I might not have one because I need to kill a Spori. Okay. I should check and see if I have one, and if I do have one, I should do it. If I don't have one, I should maybe kill his Spori and see if I get a chance to, and replant that as Spori too. I could probably kill his Spori with like this inventory, right? Yeah, sure. Just get like either a Fang or my full melee switch or whatever, and then just get rid of it after. I've never really done Hespori in the middle of the farm run or at the start of the farm run, which I've always like should have done. So once again, my farm run is like slightly changing. All right, so that's Addis. That's what we want. We have one Addis. Question. Can I add the Addis as a favorite? Am I out of favorites? Remove this one. Add this. I don't know how to favorite Addis. Yeah. That seems fine. Wait, is Addis up here? I think I moved it. favorite. That's better. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I definitely was mad confused for a second. Can I move this? Cool. Oh my god. My gear's kind of all over the place when it comes to this, huh? I think you start with the seeds. No, wait. Rada's blessing, that's fine. Alright, so we clear this, kill a Spori. You don't have anything, do you? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Clear this, kill a Spori. Magic in melee. Nice double switch. Oh, I don't have any food. This might be weird. Because I'm taking a lot of damage. Question. How come I'm hitting for 3s? I've definitely killed a Spore without needing food before. $19. That seems like a low max hit. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we leave. Jesus Christ. Definitely almost died there. Dying to normal Histori? Hello? Yo, why did I get my ass beat so bad? Yo, what's up, Beatrice? Like, actually, why did I almost get my ass beat, bro? What happened? We can kind of just reset. Wait. I don't think my altar heals me. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay. So food it is. Yo, in what world do you die to Histori? What is going on? I usually took damage from Histori, but I don't know if it was that bad. And it wasn't even, like, close. Damn, bro. Struggling. Oh, but I need my prayer back, too. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll do this. Whoops, that's not right. This is what I meant. Wait, I can't switch to this. I have to drop the food. I have to juggle. Damn. All right, that's fine. So we start the fight first, then drop this. Yo, what's up, Smug Little Bug? I'm just gonna die to one of the easiest boss fights in the game, if you don't mind. If that's okay with you. Bug says you better not. Dude, I make no promises whatsoever. Not at all. None at all. I almost died to him a second ago, and I genuinely don't know why. Like, I'm out of practice, but like, that seemed extremely unlucky. Yeah. Glad I didn't do this in fucking graceful. 70 is Spories, wow. Oh, I didn't bring a seed. Damn it. That's okay. What kind of seed is this? Chronos? Okay. Bug says, I forbid it. Seed check. Don't worry, we've got a seed. It's right over here in the bank. Monkey Boy says, from a botanical perspective, rice is a complex and highly adaptive plant with crucial morphological and reproductive traits. Highly adaptive? I don't know about that one. Its classification, growth stages, and ecological roles highlight its importance not only as a staple food crop, but also as an integral part of agricultural systems and ecosystems. Continuous research into its botanical properties helps in breeding programs aimed at improving yield, disease resistance, and environmental resistance. It's hard to say that it's like, it's hard for me to buy that it's a very resistant or like hardy crop when I know that it like literally needs to be submerged all the time, right? Like, it's like pretty specific growth conditions, right? Like, rice farms are not something that you can just have anywhere. Like, you need like literal irrigation for them, which is way, way less than most crops require. I mean, irrigation is perhaps necessary for crops, but not to the point where they're like literally, what, ankle deep in water at all times. Spory seed. That's what I want. Don't forget, you just said seed check. Everybody's watching and all disappointed because you got your ass handed to you. Actually, he ended up killing. That kill was fine. That wasn't a bad kill on Hespori at all. But the prior one, I not only didn't kill him, but almost fucking died. And it wasn't even that close. Is again the main thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. All right. So this is basically fine, I think. Is the music like way too goddamn loud? No, seems fine, right? It's a little loud. Let's turn it down just a little bit. Something like this. It's a little hard to tell because the mix in this game constantly changes. I just noticed that it seemed pretty loud from my perspective. It's pretty easy for me to mix my audio, and I can actually turn on sub-mixing, actually, now that I think about it. So that I can mix it for you guys as well with these, and maybe I should even. Because it's probably worth adjusting it anytime that I need to hear it better. You guys probably need to hear it better too. Kind of depends though, I guess. Let's do some shoutouts. Specifically for Smug Little Bug, friend of the channel. Smug Little Bug up bright and early this fine day. He streams every single day as well. Yesterday he was playing, oh god, I literally saw him just before. So he's been playing a lot of Death Stranding, but I don't think he was playing Death Stranding yesterday. It was something different but familiar. Let's see. Oh, Soulslinger. Yes, Soulslinger Envoy. It was Envoy to Death or whatever. Yes. Which is similar to Metal Hellsinger, which is why I was like, it's a familiar game, but not a game that I've seen him play before. But yeah, he plays a variety of different games. The way that he plays games is the way that just about anyone should naturally play games, which is to say he plays a game as long as it has his attention, and as soon as he loses interest, he moves on to a different game. He'll come back to it if he feels like it. He streams very consistently, which is to say every day, but when exactly he streams is kind of a crapshoot. Just have to, you know, keep an ear to the ground when it comes to Spug. He'll be around before too terribly long. Very consistently plays like the Vermintide games and Vermintide Darktide, those kind of games. He started playing Monster Hunter Rise again recently, but those might just be a few like one-offs because he was playing Spacefish, a good friend of his. He's played a lot of Marvel Rivals on and off stream as well. I think he finished Fractured Butthole though, so if you wanted to watch him play... Did I finish doing that? Yes. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, yeah, we're done here. If you wanted to watch him play that, unfortunately, I guess you'll have to catch the VOD while it's still around. I wonder if the whole gameplay is still available. Depends on how long his VODs last. I think they last for like 15 days out of the box. But yeah, he's a fantastic guy. Very funny guy for sure. Very conversational as well. He used to play a lot of VR chat, and that comes across directly in his stream, in that he's very good at engaging people in conversations in like not just like theoretical, but also introspective questions. Very much jives with someone like me who's interested in not just thinking things through, but also understanding how people think and why they think the way that they do. And similarly, he wants to advance his understanding of others in the world. And I was really looking for... I knew there was another place that I was supposed to go, but I wasn't sure what it was called. So I was like trying to vibe my way back to what the option was, and I didn't know what it was called, so I started reading them instead. I was like looking like it should be around here, and then I recognized, oh yeah, etc. is one of them. Did that say Remington? Is there a spirit tree in Remington? Oh, my house. That makes sense. Trinome Village. Oh, wait. Actually, we can go back to its... Well, we're going to need to do so much for etc. Maybe we won't do that right now. But we should get etc. back to... full. 73%. We should also put money into it. So that means it's been like 27 days. So it's been more than 3 weeks. 3.5 weeks. What is 4 weeks? 28. So it's nearly 4 weeks actually. Right? It goes down 1% every day, something like that. I think I went to the wrong place, by the way. I don't think I was supposed to go there. Okay. I'm supposed to do... So we went to the Tree Gnome Village. We're supposed to do the Gnome Stronghold first, because this is closer. We do this one, and then we go back and hit this and go somewhere else. So we messed it up just a little bit, but it's okay. We're getting through it. We're getting through it, and we're getting back into it. Okay. So we're basically done with the coconuts. Is there another place here that we need to go? I don't think so. We can go here. Oh, wow, we really don't need run energy just to get to this. Okay, we want to go through the games necklace now, so we can go back through here. Or not the games necklace, the ring of dueling. I'm sick of seeing my prayer low, so I'm going to get this even though I don't need the run energy. Mirror's Arena, that's perfect. Hit this. Oh, great, meow. A little bit of that early in the morning for me, meow. My god, meow. So many cactus spines, meow. I'm cactus spine rich, meow. What are these, meow? That was like 2.2k, meow. Yeah, 2.4k, meow. Not bad. Good lord, meow. I'm actually cactus spine rich, meow. Look at the free money, meow. Oh, it's over. Oh, I was supposed to do these at some point, meow. Whoops. Like one of the ideas is I'm supposed to empty my inventory of these teleports, meow. Yeah. It's fine, meow. I just realized, like, oh yeah. If I do these first, the ones in my inventory, meow, I get more inventory space to hold more stuff, meow. Obviously, meow. So it's kind of scuffed, meow, but we're remembering. We're getting back into it, meow. It's fine, meow. So we have one more of these, meow. We're done with. No, we're not done with this, meow. Oh, this is what my Ardoin cape's, meow. I was like, wait, where's my Ardoin cape, meow? I need that for 2 places, meow. But it's right there, meow. It's just purple now, meow. I wonder how many charges we have for this, meow. Probably a ton. Isn't there supposed to be an infinite version, meow? Does that exist yet, meow? Okay. Well, if there is an infinite version, meow, we're gonna do that today as well, meow. So miscellanea, meow, and the infinite version of that, meow. Don't let me forget, meow. All right, done with this, meow. Letcha. We do this, meow. Mark off some of these friends, meow. Oh, don't forget that you're doing a farm run, meow. All right, this is done, meow. What do you say for yourself, meow? 41 charges, meow. So I definitely did not make it infinite, meow. This herb patch becomes protected, meow, if you do Coliseum, meow. And you don't even need to beat Coliseum, meow. You just need to do enough of it, meow. I have a spreadsheet that actually outlined what I needed to do in theory, meow. But like, it's like a weird combination of like time and like invocations or whatever, meow. I think even if you just beat it like extremely slowly, which I don't think is possible or realistic, meow. But if you beat it extremely slowly, meow, I don't think you actually get it, meow. So you have to beat it fast enough, meow, even without invocations. Or without invocations, I guess, meow. I think it's pretty likely, though, meow, that you would get it if you just beat all of it. But I'm scared, meow. And I don't think that I'm going to be able to do... It's like 10 or 12,000, something like that, meow. Points is what you need, meow. And like, it's like a weird fucking calculation thing, meow. It's not intuitive at all, meow. Like how to do it, meow. God damn, that's some fucking Renar, meow. That Adaseed is putting in work, meow. I think the minimum is like 6, meow. So everything after 6 is basically extra, meow. It's like you typically get 6 to 9, I guess, meow. At least with an Adaseed and all this, meow. Yeah, just click on that tree a few times, meow. Why not? It's a nice little oak, meow. That guy sniped my leprechaun click, meow. Shout out to Eston. Is that what your name is, meow? Elston, meow. we did that. Go here, meow. There was a time when I was really worried about this Ardoin cape, meow, because we have infinite teleports now, meow, but before this, we never had infinite teleports, meow. But I think one day, maybe one day, meow, we actually used all of the teleports, meow. We very rarely do 5 runs in the same day, meow, because we never like had a schedule, basically, meow. Though we'd be very justified to do that, meow, because we do always need money, meow, but never really like had a scheduled thing where it was like, oh, do, you know, 4 trips of Hollow Sepulchre, meow, and do a farm run, meow. But I think maybe we'll try that, meow, maybe, because more money will help dramatically soon, meow. And it always would have, to be honest, meow, because if we had been doing it anywhere near religiously, meow, we probably would have like full crystal plus Bofa, meow, for example, meow. An extra 150 mil. That's literally just 150 farm runs, meow. Probably wouldn't even have set us very much back, meow, in the grand scheme of things, especially if we're efficient with our farm runs, meow. Which is hard to do if you're out of practice, meow. Out of practice as I so clearly am, meow. Okay, so we're done with coconuts. I think we're done with white berries, meow. It's really hard for me to say. We did Remington, etc. Meow. Here, meow. The monastery, meow. That's 4. I think there's 5, meow. I might just be forgetting a place that I've been to, though, meow. All right, so we finished. I think we went to the ectophile, meow. So I think we're done with all of these now, meow. So we can drop all of this off as well, meow. You can go to any of the places in the house, meow. Start doing those, meow. Well, not any of them, meow, because I need to go to a bank, right, meow? So we'll go over here, meow. You kneel. That's a great place to go, meow. Do the bank first, I guess, meow. Yeah, I don't know. It's really far, meow. I kind of want to reset, meow. It's probably not like extremely worth it, meow. It's definitely worth it, but it's not extremely worth it, meow. It's definitely faster if I reset and just teleport it here again, meow. I guess it would have been a little faster if I came here first, meow, but it depends on how many inventories this is, meow. Because if the 6 item slots make a difference, meow, I guess this could be better, meow. It's pretty unlikely though, meow. So we use the 6 item slots there, meow. If we use them here, then it probably is faster to do it the way that I did it, meow. Okay, we did, meow. So, good sign, meow. Am I terrible, meow? Unable to double harvest, meow? Okay, so yeah, that would have been like 2 extra harvests, meow. Okay, so we're done with that, meow. Sears Village we don't need to do, meow. There's a glory there that I don't think we want, meow. Instead, we just go to the Xerix Talisman, meow. Does the glory go anywhere we care about? I don't think so, Meow. I definitely tried to do that a second ago, Meow, but I guess I just misclicked, Meow. Nice little harvest. All right. So Xerix is done. There's some stuff on the right side as well. We got this quest cape. We did this and that. So the quest cape goes to Alderin. CKQ? Is that right? I thought it was ALQ. No. No, this is it. All right, there's nothing in there. Not surprising. Need some stuff eventually. All right, we got a bunch of places to go for herbs now. Trollheim, Weiss, and Harmony Island, of course. My favorite island. 91 fishing, by the way. But perhaps not the most ridiculous grind we've ever done for a farming boon. Because, well, it might be the most ridiculous grind we've done, but it's not going to be the most ridiculous grind we're going to do. Coliseum is going to be that for sure. If we do Coliseum, which we don't even need to beat, to be honest, we just need to do well enough to get the herb patch. That would be the most ridiculous thing that we did for farming. Well, when I put it that way, it kind of sounds like it's the most ridiculous thing that we did that benefits farming, but it is on the radar because of farming, to be fair, rather than it being just a thing that we decided to do. Like Inferno, we're just going to do because it's a thing to do, but Coliseum, I actually have a stake in. Oh. Look. Dead herb. Do you... Which book is this? Yeah, that's right. Nice. Okay. Now we do this. And then we check to see that we're done except for Intrana. Nice little extra effort for that. Love that. Love that. We failed anyway. All right, so Intrana, done with this, which we knew. Done with this. Champions Guild. That's the Chronicle. Farming Guild, Remington, etc. The Chronicle and Ardoin, which is Monastery, yeah. Done all of those. Done those. Okay. So yeah. Just Intrana. We did it. So we have one spirit tree left. Goes to Port Serum. Oh, I still have my blessing. It's funny. You should be able to give the leprechaun your farming cape. Snake says, I forgot Resurrect Cropped was a spell. It's only any good for Snapdragons and Renar, basically. It is only good then if it works. But if it does work, it can save you 20 or 40k or whatever, right? So it's pretty good actually. Every other crop that you can resurrect is like not worth it. I guess magic trees, stuff like that, be worth it too. Dragon fruit trees, you know what I'm talking about. It has to be worth a certain amount of money basically, and then it starts being worth it. Mostly because you don't need your spellbook for anything else. On a farm run, for example. Alright, we need to go to Hallowed Sepulchre now. Sears Village the closest, the fastest bank that I have actually? I think it might be, but it's all good. Oh, before we deposit these things, let's see what it looks like. Not quite 1 mil. Not quite. Mostly because of the jute, I think. We're a little low on Renar. The rest of this looks good. This is actually higher than normal. No, this is higher than normal. We got like 10 more of those than we normally get. But 129, that's kind of low. That's normal for 4 patches, I think. Or 3 patches. Whatever. There's an extra patch. There didn't used to be as many as there are now. You do 6,000 of each of these because you can get these runes from Hallowed Sepulchre. And you want to have space for them. That's fine. Oh, before we do this, I did mention 2 things. Oh, we should do Varrock too. Okay, we go money and rake. Just look at these battle staves. These battle staves. This is just free money. I mean, it takes a few seconds, I guess, but otherwise it's free money. Okay, drop this off. Remington. Okay, so we would do that by, or not Remington. Well, actually, we can go here through that if we wanted. Maybe we want to do both, actually, because if we do this, it'll teleport us to the other side of the island, and we kind of want to go to the other side of the island because there's a lot of raking that we need to do. Well, not necessarily raking, but raking is one way of doing this. If we do this, this will get us 3, and then we can teleport to the other side of the island. I think this is one way, and it's the other side. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I think this will come back pretty slowly, though. Except for on that particular tick where it came back instantly. It doesn't normally come back that fast, I promise. Okay, so how's this doing? Wow, we sold all of them? Sick. What the fuck is happening? Just go over there, dude. Was it the other way? Was I wrong? No? Okay. Good. Now what? I mean, honestly, I came back pretty fast. Oh, so many skills necklaces. Oh, I should do this too. Tears of Gothics. Need to empty my hands. Man, a lot of things, huh? But we're like catching up. We're catching up. I don't know where this experience is gonna go. Probably construction, I think. Something like that. It's gonna be good no matter what. Either construction or crafting. Those two are the lowest, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is construction, which is very good. Save us a few dollars, basically. Not an amazing amount of money, but certainly worth taking. Mostly because the rate here is faster than anything else that we could possibly do. Not like possibly. You can do... There's crazy training methods in this game, but this is like 440k an hour, basically. If you do it well. I don't do it nearly that well, but in theory, you can get 440k an hour. So even if you get like, if you do okay, I think it's like 310 or something is the theoretical max. $310 tiers, points, these. Something like that. It's been a long time since I've looked at it. What are these guys doing? Cool. Yeah, this one probably was better, but it's all good. Hello? That's not where I clicked. Well, it's not what I wanted to do. That's for damn sure. It's all right. We're mostly vibing. I don't think we're actually going to be competitive with our PB. We actually would have beaten our PB the last time we did this, but I got one green tier or whatever. Yeah, definitely not this time though. It's okay. 14K? Not bad. I think that's more than I thought it was, actually. Are you fully regrown? Technically, if it is, we should have done this before we did Tears of Guthix. Because I knew that it regrew while we were here before. Like, we went over there and it had already regrown once, I think. That's all good. Not a huge deal. There's other ways you can get favor. You can just chop trees and stuff like that, but I have a rake. Raking is chill. Oh, I need to get money too. All right. Let's bank. Let's get a few mil. And go right back to Miscellanea. Give my man his money. Damn, those weeds are fucking tenacious, dude. I wonder if Miscellanea is one of those things where, like, in leagues, it'll remember that you did Miscellanea. So you can, like, set Miscellanea up so that next time when you come to this dude, he'll give you, like, all the crops from the last time from leagues as, like, a nice little booster at the start. There we go. Miscellanea is fully online. Go back here. Walking so that there's an extra tick. I think that's 3. No, just 2? All right, well, if it's 2, then we're not going to be done. No, what? It's 2 here, but 3 there? How does that happen? I think well, I know if we do the circuit one more time after this, we're going to be good. We don't even need to be at 100%, I don't think. But I'd rather start it up right, you know? We're back on our bullshit, which means that we can actually do everything once again. Play the game for real. Yes, I could walk over here. However, comma, what if I didn't? This one has 2 again. Weird. I mean, it works out for me. I just don't understand. Okay, so Miscellanea is fully online. We bought our staves. Don't need these anymore. I wanted to do the perfected cat soul whistle. If I can make it max. Or make it infinite. As the highest tier whistle, the perfected whistle holds 50. rumor option. Maybe that was just a thought. Maybe somebody will do it eventually, but it's not there yet. Doesn't look like there's an infinite one. Okay. This is good. Anything else I want to do just before I start doing this? I thought there was one other thing, but I don't know what it would be. I mean, it kind of is what it is. If I remember, then we can do it. If I forget, or if I don't remember, then we'll just keep doing this. Not a huge deal. Beatrice says, Panda, can you make pancakes for everyone? Okay, thanks. I don't know if I can make pancakes. I'm going to be honest. I've made pancakes before, but never without pancake mix. Which is to say that I've made pancakes by pouring pancake mix into a frying pan, right? One at a time. That's the only way I've ever made pancakes before. I literally don't know how to make them otherwise. I know we've spoken about pancakes before. Like, recipe for pancakes was known to me at one point, but it is not known to me now. I would be so much more motivated to eat more consistently throughout the day if somebody else was eating food also. Beatrice says, so yes, you can. I don't have pancake mix right now. I'd have to go get some. Beatrice says, I'll have banana in mine, please. So do you just like slice up the banana and like dice it? And just throw those in there while it's cooking? That seems right. Pour it into the pan and then add the bananas just like throughout. That seems fine. Seems correct to me. I'd be willing to accept the challenge. But not this fine day. Seems like a lot of work to put in like my own food, I'm gonna be honest. Beatrice says, I'm lazy, so I just throw all the batter ingredients and banana in a blender. Use that to pour it out. I do have a blender, actually. Newbie Doobie says, Loki, hate how the funniest agility method is locked behind the sins of a father. Like the funnest one, you mean? Because this isn't like a extremely funny thing to do, but it is fun. I think that it makes a lot of sense for them to put the best training method behind a quest completion, to be honest. I think it's well and truly worth it. Vanstrom is hard, but he's not even close to the hardest content in the game. So I think it's fine. Maybe Dewey says, yeah, I meant fun. What's wrong with me? No, you're good. You're good. I think you should get stuff that's worth doing from quests. And from that perspective, I like that this is behind Sins of the Father. Does that make sense? Newbie Doobie says it's hard for me because my combat stats are low. Yeah, you can grind those up though. You'll be okay. I believe in you. I struggled with Van's Jump. My combat stats weren't even that low, and I fucking struggled. Training range right now. Range won't help you. Not with Vanstrom. Maybe there's something in the quest that you do need range for. Need it for the armor? Yeah, makes sense. Bo says, is this an agility game? Yes, it sure is. It's kind of like Subway Surfers, but in RuneScape. And it's for the best agility experience in the game. This is the best. Well, this isn't the best. This is floor 3. No, this is floor 4. So this is the best, yes. Floor 5 is even better than this. But yeah, so there's 5 levels of this. The lower the level, the more experience you get, and the better the loot as well. Newbie says, I'm only 70 attack, 70 attack, strength, 62 defense. That's about where I was, right? Somewhere in there. I saw someone do it with less stats than that, but she was very, very determined. And it took her several hours, like 6, something like that. But it's possible. It's possible to do with less stats than you have. Newbie DB, are you a main? I imagine you are, because you're worried about improving your ranged gear and not acquiring ranged gear. Yeah, you almost beat it yesterday. I see. So just pad the stats a little bit. What caused you to lose? Were you getting hit by the special attacks, or did you just lose the DBS check? Because there's only really 2 ways that you can lose to Manstrom. It's either you ran out of food because you were getting hit by specials, or he just out DPS'd you at the end. And if he out DPS'd you, it could be exactly what you're doing, just a stats issue. You ran out of prayer. What? Just bring more prayer potions. Just bring more prayer. You can do it. And I mean, obviously, if you pad your stats out, it'll last a little longer as well. A little. Especially if you're switching from black d'hide to blessed d'hide, the bonus prayer will be probably enough by itself. He had 30 HP left and I forgot to drink it. Oh no, a skill issue. That's terrible. It's fucking tragic. Close though. Close though. You'll get it next time, almost guaranteed then. I was getting my ass beat by that dude. He just fucking ravaged me. It was not good. It was not good at all. How's it going, Bill? How are you living? This is probably my favorite minigame, by the way. Hollow Sepulcher. I definitely recommend. My spellbook, no! I don't know if I was thinking about this, but this is definitely something I forgot to fix. I was like, why am I not allowed to go through this? Hello, please. Bo says, I'm chilling. Good. Maybe Doobie says, I feel like that quest is so RNG because the weapon sucks. I don't think it's that bad. That's unfortunate. The weapon is bad, don't get it twisted, but I don't think it's like an RNG thing, to be honest. I think if you execute on the special attacks correctly, I think you will very consistently win. Are you using a divine super combat or whatever for the last phase? It does cost you HP, so I don't blame you if you're spooked by it, but you can do just a super combat instead. And it will make probably a huge difference if you're not already drinking one. Yeah, I was wearing blue d'hide too. What the fuck is blue d'hide? Why would what the fuck? All right, upgrade your shit to blessed and then you'll be fine. Are you an iron or a main? Because the weapon sucks. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, no, I got that. I think I need red. Red is definitely going to be better than blue. Don't you need 70 defense for blessed? I mean, just get 4 more defense levels, 8 more, whatever. I don't know. I did it with blessed d'hide, I'm pretty sure. And I fucking struggled, but I'm also obviously worse at the game than you if you did it in fucking blue and nearly beat him. The worst gear that I've ever seen him beaten in, I think, was red d'hide, to be honest. So yeah, if you're doing it in blue d'hide, I don't think it's so much like this quest sucks or it's RNG. I think it's because your gear is just dog. Like, just upgrade your range defense, bro. Like, please, God. And then you'll probably be fine. You don't even need to grind out the blessed height if you don't want to. You probably just get one tier higher and it'll be a huge difference. I would have done blessed is basically black, right? So I would have definitely gone at least a black, whatever requirement is that. And I don't know if it's the same level. I think they have the same stats, just that one of them has a prayer bonus. Or maybe they used to, but not anymore. They do. Something like that. Whatever. You get the idea. Oh, dude. One more space and I would have got that. Sorry, I have to like focus a little bit. Nice. That'll do. Sorry, what's your name? Zerixella? Zerixella. I played this game. Good. Well, good? I don't know about good. Zerixella is real though. I'm 88 agility, but never did this mini game. You open chests 4 and 5? I open all the chests on floor 4 and floor 5. Yes. You don't need to. It's faster. The experience is better, obviously, if you don't open the chest, but the money's better. So it's a question of whether or not you want money, basically. But floor 4 is definitely worth opening for money. I'm 99 agility, but never did this mini game. Oh, if you're 99 agility, I don't know if you really need to do this. Nibby Doobie says, don't you need 77? Yeah, I'm training range now for it. Oh, so you're doing range with defense? Okay. Let's see. We will see. I'm going to get 60 range to try to get the fire cape and go back. Oh, yeah, I have my fire cape already, I think. I think I did advanced trim after the fire cape, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Zerixella says, thanks for extra GP. What's your thieving level at? You can do this for GP, but I'm just curious what your thieving level is. 99. So rather than doing this, you can certainly do this if you want to, but I would suggest going to the Rogue's Castle. Newbie Doobie says, didn't know you get a thieving experience from this. You do get a little bit, but not very much. If you go to the Rogue's Castle, there's these 3 chests here, which you can pickpocket. If you're using Runelight, you can change the left click to search chest or whatever. That money is probably better. I think it's better than this. And if it's not better, it's comparable to this. And this is like, I don't know, maybe 3 clicks every 10 seconds. 3 clicks every 10 or 15 seconds. It's very, very chill. If you're just trying to get some money, I would prefer that for money over this skilling method, but just something to consider. I suggest going to the high total level worlds as well. Newbie Doobie says if you don't get PK'd, you probably won't. I've been doing it for thieving for 10 thieving levels or whatever, and I have been PK'd several times, not very many. Just leave every time you get however much money that you want to leave with. For example, you can leave at, 300k or whatever, and you'll never really get PK'd and lose anything. Thank you for the hydrate boost. Zerixella says, I pickpocket Fires, but too much clicking. Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting this instead. It's less money than Fires, I think. Well, obviously, if you get the blood shard, it's less, right? But it's very consistent. Very, very, very consistent money. Newbie Doobie says, how far are you from maxing? So if you're on mobile, you won't be able to check, but if you're not on mobile, you can click on the left sidebar and it'll see what my skills are. For you though, you can look at there. Far though, to answer your question, far. I would say that I'm like overall about halfway there. My lowest level skill is 81. That's construction. Then 82 crafting. Then I got a lot of rune crafting to get through. 86. So far. Iron Man? No, certainly not. I shouldn't have done that. It's just a waste of time. With the run energy changes, you really don't need to use those until the end of floor 4. Newbie Doobie says, I played this game backwards. I got a lot of 99 skills. And my combat is low. I wouldn't call that backwards. There's no right order to play the game, really, right? But, yeah, if you prefer skilling, then sure, makes sense. I didn't change to the right spellbook, which is unfortunate. I forgot about that shit. Newbie Doobie says, yeah, but most people like to PVM more than skilling nowadays. I mean, you're looking at someone who has 99 in farming and no other 99s. So, I mean, preach it to the choir, brother. I understand what you're saying, but doesn't apply to me either. Though my melee or my combat stats are kind of high, I guess, but they're not terribly high either. They weren't high at all. My combat stats got basically like plus 12 across the board from Slayer. And me going from 77, I think it was, Slayer to 93, I got like plus 12 in all combat. Boost says, cooking and fletching are most people's first 99 currently. That makes sense. Newbie Doobie says, yeah, that's the best way, I think, to train combat doing Slayer. It's definitely not the fastest way to train Slayer, but it's the most, like, passive way to do it. People consider combat 0 time because of Slayer, right? But there's better ways to train combat, for sure. Newbie Doobie says, my first 99 was fishing, then mining. Those are fine skills to max first. I fucking still can't do that shit. Gotta remember to change this fucking spellbook. Newbie Doobie says, I enjoy blast mining. I've still never done that. Strava's recommended it to me, and Savage said he was going to walk me through it, but I've never done it. Who says, Nightmare Zone and Monkeys for the win, though? No. Nightmare Zone is outdated. You want to use the Blood Moon set in the Moons of Peril dungeon, actually. Like the full Blood Moon set for Moons of Peril. That's better experience than Nightmare Zone. You can do Nightmare Zone for the AFK experience, though. But as far as rate goes, it's actually not what you want to do. I mean, think about it this way, Booze. The overload potion, right, that you get from Nightmare Zone, you get basically that, but also, not better, but you get what I'm saying. Kind of better, in a way, sort of, from Moons of Peril, and their tick speed of your melee attacks is very, very high in Moons of Peril. As for how exactly that shakes out to the rate being better, I'm not 100%. But that's the story. Just repeating. God damn it, I still can't do that. Just repeating what I've heard. I've never actually done it myself. I think Savage did, though. Who says, I was expecting you to say, like, the Blood Moon set at Scurrius or something? That's probably fine, too, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe not. Because, like, the Ratbane weapons are pretty fucking good. I guess you can just skip the ads, though. That's what it boils down to. That's mostly what they'd be useful for, anyway. No, the Scythe is better versus the Ratbane weapon against Scurrius himself. But I imagine the ads being one-tick kills is pretty fucking good. Maybe do says, can you range those? The ads? Yeah, sure. There's a Ratbane ranged option, isn't there? It's melee. I know there's a staff and a mace or whatever, but I think there's a bow too. I think there's all three. Who says, yeah, there's a short bow? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can. I've never used any of the Ratbane weapons. I got Scurrius, the pet, at 11 KC, so I just stopped doing it. Newbie Doobie says, would that be better than me AFK crabs? It depends. Do you want the fastest experience possible, or do you want an AFK experience? Because like getting experience AFK at crabs is like not the wrong answer, right? Fastest is definitely not crabs. Ain't no way that's fastest. Nightmare Zone's probably faster than crabs, right? But I don't super know. I don't super know for a fact, but my understanding is if you want experience that is ranged, right? Whoa, I should not stand there. That was close. Whoa. Stepping backwards there was not the right answer. The fastest range experience is Chinchampos in Monkey Madness 2 cave. Or Monkey Madness 1 cave if you don't have Monkey Madness 2. Chinning kind of sucks at 50. Does it though? All right, let's see what the wiki says then. Range training. Yeah, it says chinning maniacal monkeys from 45 onwards. So, wiki disagrees with you. I was hitting a lot of zeros at the skeleton cave. Do you have rigor? And ranged pots? I was using gray chins though. I mean, that's probably no small part. Wait, if you're 50, then you don't have a better option. You only got 46 prayer. If you have money, just level your prayer up more. Hey, Goyo. About 99 smithing. About to 99 smithing in leagues. Finally. Is that your first max? Goyo? Who says Scurrius would be extremely beneficial because it'll give you boss mechanics practice? That's true. If he needs practice too. Second 99? Okay, cool. Yeah. That's not as exciting, but it's also good. Booze, they were within 30 HP of killing Vanstrom, and if their goal is to kill Vanstrom, then honestly, I don't know how much they even need to be worried about practicing. Especially since Scurrius is easier than Vanstrom is. Kolya, if you didn't know, is technically a variety streamer. I need to switch my spellbook. He's an aspiring voice actor. That's what the VA in his name stands for. He's intending to play not just more RuneScape, but also Crypt of the Necrodancer or Rift of the Necrodancer when it drops in the first week of February. As for, I don't know that he's going to play it in February, but he plans on playing it eventually. He's very new to RuneScape. I mean, he's relatively new to RuneScape. He's done leagues this year and last year, and he's been using leagues as a way to learn more about the game and experience things for the first time. And he's just got his second max. This is a league's max. unfortunately, but in RuneScape, and he's also aiming for the Steel Cup very soon. Right now he can only stream on the weekends, which is to say today, right? But after Tuesday he'll be able to stream much more consistently. So maybe you'll see a lot more Koya very, very soon. Savage says you can just cannon stuff if you're low on cash. Ice trolls are close to break even. Yes. Do you need to finish Sins of the Father to do mutated blood belts? It's probably correct. Saki says, hello? Yeah, what's up? I don't know why your emote failed. Sakuko? That's probably why. Who says, are you using Void? That's a good question. Kolia says, not today. Too busy with other stuff, but soon. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't mean like you could. I didn't mean that Kolia was literally streaming today. I meant like he could only possibly stream on the weekends. But I realize I probably said that in a very ambiguous way. Koya says it's exciting because the grind is done soon. 200 points? Yeah, no, I got you. The grind's going to be much worse than that before long. Also, I kind of hit 99 smithing before you. Kind of. Newbie Doobie says no blue D-hide. For Chinchampas? You were using the blue D-hide on the Chinchampas as well? Yeah, okay. Koya says and on main instead of leagues. Well, yeah, but I also started before you. It's a gross stat. Newbie says it's my best armor. No, I got you. I understand. Who says try using Void for chins. You'll get a big accuracy bonus and a damage bonus. It might be that Newbie Doobie doesn't have Void. I imagine that's why, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Newbie Doobie says I don't have Void. Yeah. And obviously grinding out Void is not worth it for grinding out range on Jumpas. Booze says getting Void only costs time. So does training ranged though, Booze. Saki says my head is spinning. What are you, drunk? Yo, what is up, Unknown Queen? How's it going? How you living? Any news? Anything exciting in the life of Unknown Queen? Savage says Soda's making cash. True. We're not really talking about cash per se as the opportunity cost, Savage. The idea here, Savage, just so you know, right? We're trying to beat Vanstrom as soon as possible. Right now, Newbie Doobie is rocking blue D-hide and has around 50 range and around 46 prayer. Something like that, right? And combats are 70 each for strength and attack and 62 for defense. I don't know how I fucked that up, but no. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. If I just didn't walk into that, I think it would have been fine, but whatever. Oh, no. You can't get it. You can't get past the sword. You can't do that. It's not a thing. I know how I fucked that up because I just went at the wrong time. But yeah, that's the full context. We're trying to beat Vanstrom as soon as possible. No fight caves. No fight caves completion, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's it. Newbie Doobie says, yeah, getting Void not worth for me right now. I don't PVM. It's definitely not worth it for beating Vanstrom. For the purposes of beating Vanstrom, there's no way it's worth it. It'll be something that you probably want to do eventually, but not for right now. Even if you don't PVM, you probably want to get your diaries done at some point. And Queen says, I'm good, and I finally got sleeps. I didn't stay up all night. Yeah, I mean, that's good to hear. Fantastic. Boost says, Void is going to be worth it, in my opinion, because it's going to be the best set available until base 70s. That's just my 2 cents. I understand what you're saying, Booze, and you're not wrong. However, if all we're trying to do is beat Vanstrom, it's not worth the time investment because we can get Vanstrom done way faster by doing other things. Because we were within 30 HP of killing him before. The only reason Newbie Doobie didn't beat Vanstrom already is because Newbie Doobie forgot to drink a prayer potion that they had in their inventory. Like literally, that's how close we were to beating Vanstrom. Like literally, drink one click makes it so that this conversation isn't happening, right? So like, just trying it again is also a viable strategy for beating Vanstrom right now. That's where we're at. But as far as like, you know, building up, you know, the, what is it? You get what I'm saying? Like the like comfort range, you know, building up a barrier, a buffer so that we can make mistakes or whatever is where we're at. And I think that the best way to do that so that we can make more mistakes is we upgraded our range gear from blue D-high to red D-high by leveling up range, right? And we only need to level up ranged enough to use red D-high. We're at level 50-ish now or whatever, right? And that should make enough of a difference so that it's pretty likely that we're going to be Vanstrom. Who says, see, I'm just going based off of the range training quickly point. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I totally understand that. But in order to get Void, we're going to need to take, what is it? A couple hours, few hours. And if we just train ranged instead of doing that, we would be finished with the range training, right? So it's just not worth the time invested in training range because we're not going to use the Void on Vanstrom. Because we want the range defense, range gear's defensive stats. We don't care about the offensive Void, right? I don't know how long it takes to get Void, but I think it's a few hours, right? Who says regular Void? I don't know if there's a difference in like the time between them, to be honest. I think you can't get Elite Void until after you finish the Western Province's Elite Diary anyway. So like, obviously we're not dealing with Elite Void. Something like that. Savage says, we talking Void or Elite Void? Definitely not Elite Void. Ain't no way, right? But like they take the same time. Isn't the only difference like after you finish the diary, you can now buy the Elite version? It's like, shit. I got fucking roasted. I don't super remember, to be honest. What the fuck? Who says there's a big difference? You need hard diary, but Elite only gives prayer bonus as far as range goes. There's a big time difference. Yeah, but we don't even know if they have the hard diary for Western provinces is kind of what I'm saying. And even actually that's not even what I'm saying. The main thing that I'm saying is like just getting the Void itself is the biggest problem. Savage says just AFK crabs or spend some cash on black or red shins. If you're at 40 or we're at 50 range, we literally can't use red shins. You need 55 for it, right? Yeah, cannon would be fine. The wiki suggests cannon with Slayer. Or, you know, just roll up to the ice trolls and just fucking cannon. You don't need to be on a Slayer task. Or snow trolls, whatever they are. I apparently suck. Apparently I just suck. Like, I don't know why I got hit there. I don't think I'm supposed to get hit there. I think I'm supposed to be able to just do what I said without getting hit. I just was way too slow. There we go. Newbie says, I don't got any diaries done. Yeah, so even if you had the hard diary done though, I think the amount of time invested isn't worth it. Who says Savage's method would be best then? Maybe. Agree to disagree on that one then, I guess. I gotta remember to out this shit. Koyus is 99 done with that. No, 99 done. And with that, I also got 80 more points for full rune armor set. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Interesting. I'm surprised you couldn't just buy that. But whatever. It's easy to make since you're making the shit anyway. So I'm just not sure what else you would do. I think there's a few options, but I think that's the best, fastest. I guess I didn't need to drop off all of that. Just like the runes and stuff stack, obviously. Well, this is, if I recall correctly, I can't buy rune plate body, but I'll double check. I mean, it doesn't matter. You already have it now. Right? So like it's, that ship sailed. You're good now. No point in knowing one way or another. I certainly don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that it's like, oh, shame on you. You should have bought it. Like, I was just like, oh, I'm surprised that you couldn't have. You know what I'm saying? It's like more than possible that you couldn't have. Like, I don't know. I don't know the game that well, let alone leagues that well. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, league stores aren't different, but you get what I'm saying. Whereas, like, I don't know the league's regions or anything. Nibby Doobie says, is Red Chin still 200k experience an hour at my level skeletons thing? Red Chins at the skeletons should be 430k an hour. No. I'm looking at Monkey Madness 2. Maniacal monkeys. So it's going to be less, but not. Do you think the maniacal monkeys are weaker? They're probably weaker than the skeleton guys, right? At 55 for maniacal monkeys, it's 430k an hour. Yes. But that's maniacal monkeys, not the skeleton gorillas, which I don't know. It does, the wiki just doesn't have it on the have it. So I just don't know what the skeleton guys, the difference between the stats are. Yeah, if you had Monkey Madness 2, you would be fine. But if you had Monkey Madness 2, you probably would need more range levels anyway, because you would have needed to beat Glow Free with like a crystal bow or a dark bow to begin with. So you probably, yeah, I think they have less defense as well. Monkey Madness 2 is very, very good for magic and range though. For the maniacal monkeys, obviously. There's definitely a way to know. We could just like enter your stats into the DPS calc and see what it looks like. Because your DPS is your rate, right? So. Koya says, neat. The grind got me 30 mil gold after selling it all. Yeah. And it's, I was going to say, but you don't need money, but actually you probably do need money. You're not a golden god. Newbie Doobie says, didn't think about that. Yeah, you know, there's a lot to this game. It's hard to have it all in your mind at the same time. It's kind of why, you know, being in Twitch chat helps tremendously, because seeing other people's perspectives and what they think will help you a lot, unless they suggest that you should do Slayer for money on an early low-level account. Who says, how long are you streaming today? In theory, 15 hours. But if something happens, less, but we're going to end stream way at the end of the day. We have our 2 regular collabs for Abiotic Factor and Deep Rock Galactic today. So I guess I could go. Maybe Dewey says, that's why I ask questions. Yeah, no, I'm not. Sorry, that wasn't like advice for you exactly, because I'm saying it wasn't advice for you. That was me saying it's a good idea that you have to ask, I think. Because obviously, you know, hashing it out at least can present you with more options. But you obviously knew that already because you were already asking questions. You know what I'm saying? Boost is, gotcha. I gotta go, but I should be back later in the afternoon. Yeah, I might not be playing RuneScape then. At 4 p.m. EST, which is not quite 6 hours from now, 5 hours and 15 minutes or whatever, I'm gonna switch games. To Abiotic Factor. We'll be joined by a bunch of friends. Delta D_03, the Undrafted, Lokrin, Savage probably will be there as well, I imagine. And he might actually be here sooner as well, but at least at that point. And then we'll switch to Deep Rock Galactic, which we're playing with the very same Delta D_03, as well as Sasuke Cat and Zephyrius. Newbie Doobie says, what kind of game is that? Abiotic Factor is a survival crafting game. In the same vein, it's very similar to like a Valheim, but if you're not familiar with Valheim, it's roughly approximately similar to Minecraft, just the art style is very different. Hey, what's up, Oz? I appreciate the bits. He's working and lurking as always, regular to the channel. I'm going to give you a shout out in just 1 second. Just want to finish the sentence. Abiotic Factor is different from many other survival crafting type games though, in that it takes place in a lab or an office building and uses very mundane, like real life objects, circa 1980 or whatever, to craft a bunch of items. There is an alien invasion happening in the office, and there's also a private military company that's also ravaging the office space or whatever. So there's regular guns and also alien tech and stuff like that. But it's generally a game where you gather resources, eat food, drink water, and slowly but surely advance through technological ages, a la Age of Empire or whatever. But you're playing as a character, not as an overlord or whatever. And eventually progress so that your character becomes stronger and is able to take on more powerful enemies. That makes sense. Nibby says, oh dude, oh that's dope. I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's relatively new. It's early access still, and most people it hasn't been played a ton, but within the last 3, maybe 4 weeks, maybe a little more than that, maybe 2 months, we'll say 2 months, right? It's been picked up by a few pretty big streamers or whatever. Which isn't why I know about it, but is why it's becoming more culturally relevant, if that makes sense. Somebody somewhere, like a Sea Dog VA or something, somebody played it and people were like, oh wow, this game seems pretty cool. One of those. Let's do a shout out. I should be doing a shout out for not just Oz, but also for Saku Kenpaku as well. That's not the name of, I mistyped. That's not his name at all. Ozpin Arc. There we go. Ozpin Arc is a variety streamer through and through. He's also my personal fitness and wellness guru. The thing about Oz that you guys would be I would most suggest for him, maybe not the thing that you're most interested in, but the thing that I'm most interested in is the core conceit of his channel, which is the idea that he's personally developing himself and is interested in your personal development as well. So the idea behind his channel is that or nowadays at least, he's streamed for a while, but over the last 20 months or so, he's physically transformed his body. He's physically bulked himself up in a big way by starting every single stream with an exercise, right? An exercise regiment, if you will, right? And at this point now, he's able to do literally thousands of push-ups and sit-ups, which is it's absolutely massive, absolutely huge. I wouldn't say that he looks like a Greek god or anything, but he's definitely very strong. Looking at him, you can tell he's very physically strong, right? He's also got a personality that matches the energy of the exercising at the start of his streams. It's very similar to the 80s, 90s, fitness guru type thing where it's like, yeah, let's do this. We can do this. All right, time to go. I want to see you sweat. You know what I mean? One of those. You know, like the sweatbands and like spandex or whatever. He doesn't wear that kind of stuff. He wears very normal clothes. But it does feel like it would fit for him. But he plays a variety of different games. He plays like Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die. Are those his like 2 main games? But the games that he's been playing as like a playthrough, right? The games that he's trying to beat for the first time has been Pokemon Infinite Fusions as of late. And he's certainly been known to play a variety of different other games. Every Monday he has a community night where you can join him playing Among Us, Fall Guys, Golf with Friends, all kinds of different stuff. But yeah, that's Ospenark. Definitely recommend checking him out. He's a good guy. All right. Sorry, trying to focus up. Wait. Go. Get out. Newbie Doobie says that's funny. I'm glad to hear. Let's do another shout out for Saku Kenpaku before I forget about it. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Unknown Queen was here as well. We did Kolya. We did Bug. Okay, so we'll do Unknown Queen as well. Booze hasn't streamed in ages, I don't think. Saku Kenpaku. Saku Kenpaku, that's a Soul Mage VTuber. He's a friend of the channel as well. He's actually a RuneScape player himself. In fact, not only is he a RuneScape player, he's one of the like most knowledgeable RuneScape players that I have access to. Savage also is. He's been in the chat, Savage the Rat. Definitely recommend. Basically, if you're gonna ask anybody for advice and just take it without like thinking, like just turn your head completely off and just do what they say, Savage and Saku are like 2 of the best people I would suggest. Savage is probably going to ask more questions and Saku's just going to give you his opinion, if that makes sense. Because there's definitely ways to do things that are best for you rather than the best way for all, if that makes sense. But I definitely recommend listening to either of them. Well, Saku's not just a RuneScape player though. He plays a wide variety of different games. He's been playing Pokemon for the very first time every Sunday with his friend Kitsune. He's doing a mono water type run through Scarlet and Violet. His team has 2 shiny Poliwags on it. They're going to become Poliwrath and Politoed eventually, but they're not quite there yet. And separate from the Pokemon experience, which he's currently doing. Oh, he's playing through with Kitsune because they're doing rival battles throughout the actual gameplay experience. Kitsune, his friend, is doing a mono normal type, so you'll see his team evolve over time as well, though you can't see it synchronously. You'll be watching Saku's perspective the whole time. But anyways, he also plays Minecraft and Elden Ring. He's almost done with both of those games because in his Minecraft experience, he's got a heavily modded version of Minecraft using literally, it's called all the mods. The mod pack is called all the mods. He's only got a little bit left, I think, for that, so he's going to be done with that pretty soon. And similarly, Elden Ring, he's only got a little bit left in the DLC, but there's no telling when he's actually going to finish it. You know how Elden Ring is. He's getting his ass beat a little bit by the bosses. For his RuneScape experience, he's an Iron, and he's very, very late game. He's almost finished maxing completely, and he's got just a few items that he's missing as far as like being able to do basically anything that he wants to do. And he still needs his Dragon Warhammer, and he still needs to finish God Wars Dungeon, and also like the ultra rares from raids or whatever. But he's got a Fang, and he's almost finished maxing, so he's got most of the game more or less done. He's just got a lot of bossing ahead of him. Newbie Doobie says, I never beat the Souls games. Any of them? I've beaten most of them at this point. I've never played Bloodborne or Elden Ring or Sekiro. But other than those, I've gotten... Yeah, I have all of them under my belt, I think. I haven't done the DLC for Dark Souls 3, though, to be fair. But yeah, that's Saku Kenpaku. I don't think I missed any of these games. Pretty sure that's right. Newbie Doobie says, I might start an Iron when I max my main. A lot of people do. Savage went from main to Skiller, and I probably won't do more RuneScape after I finish maxing. more or less. Like I'll play RuneScape whenever there's an update, right? We'll come back whenever there's like new content or whatever. But for the most part, I don't think I'm gonna do anything new. There was a time where we were talking about doing a group iron, which might still happen, but probably won't. Depends on how if we could fill out the rest of the roster. Newbie Doobie says, I beat the first one. The first Dark Souls in a lot of ways is the best one, to be honest. A lot of people love it. Newbie Doobie says, are you looking forward to sailing? Absolutely the fuck not. No goddamn way am I. I'm looking forward to sailing like a bullet to the goddamn brain. I do not like the fact that they're adding a new skill to the game. I do not like the fact that it's sailing. I'm not impressed by the skill sailing. And more to the point, I'm not thrilled that they decided to integrity change their way to add sailing to begin with. Because by rights, it shouldn't have passed the poll from the very start. Newbie Doobie says, I'm kind of excited for it. I'm glad that somebody is, because I'm certainly not. Glad that somebody is. Because if they add that skill, somebody's going to want to play this game, but it's certainly not going to be me. But hopefully I'm done maxing by then, so it just won't have anything to do with me. Because it's definitely the potential for, if I'm finished maxing by the time they add sailing, that I'm like, all right, cool, I'm not playing this game anymore. But that's just how I feel. Maybe I'll try it. Probably not, though. I'll see what Savage says, Savage and Taku, because they'll probably both play. And if their opinions of the skill are very, very high, then maybe I'll actually play it. But it's very possible that I max, they add sailing, and I'm like, yeah, no, I maxed before sailing, and that's it. That's the end of my experience. Savage says, we found the guy that likes it. Yeah, you know. Newbie Doobie says, you never know, bro. You might like it. You're right. I could like the actual skill, but I will never like the things that they did to get the skill into the game. Never. I am familiar with what they've announced about the skill, though. Newbie Doobie says, I'm only excited for the new island and resources for the other skills, to be honest. Yeah, but they could just add that to the game. That doesn't have, you don't need a new skill for that. Right? Like Fossil Island didn't add any new skills, right? And there's like all kinds of different, there's a whole island and all kinds of different things that you can do on Fossil Island that, you know what I'm saying? Like doesn't have anything to do with a new skill though, right? And there's a sailing mini game to get to Fossil Island for the first time as well. Ba ba ba. That's the biggest problem. Not the biggest problem. The biggest problem that I have is the integrity change, actually, is the fact that they, by rights, it didn't pass. It's the only poll that, well, maybe not the only poll since, but at the time it was the first poll to pass with the rate that it got. The adoption rate that it got was not high enough to pass until now. Maybe Doobie says, to be honest, only update I'm looking forward to this year is the Hunter Skilling Boss. Hunter Skilling Boss. I did not know there was such a thing. Hunter Skilling Boss? That's interesting. I have Hunter still to do. So that might be of interest to me. I still need to try Herbivore and Black Chinchampas. But after trying both of those, maybe I'll do that if it is available at that time. I'm not planning on doing Hunter anytime soon. Well, maybe a little bit, because I would like to stop having to boost for my farm runs, because it's very silly to boost every single time. But outside of that, like, there's no reason for me to max farm or Hunter anytime soon. Savage says, you mean that, like that 50% PvE, 50% skilling boss? Maybe that is what it is. I did hear about that from you, Savage, but I didn't know it had Hunter in it. I didn't ask what the skills were, to be fair, though. Nibby Doobie says, yeah, Madash told me that, told me they were already working on it when I suggested it to him. Oh, a Hunter thing? Nibby Doobie says, I'm not a fan of Hunter rumors. Hunter rumors are fantastic for irons, but for mains, yeah, I hear you. They're not like amazing. Savage says, I think that's a different boss for fletching. Savage says, oh, news, cool news to me. Yeah. World premiere? Modash didn't like tell you privately or anything. That's not a problem for me, right? Like the fact that I'm reading this out loud is cool, right? You wouldn't set me up, would you? Like, oh, sorry, I was under NDA. I didn't think that you were streaming. Could you imagine? No, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I was on Twitter. Yeah. Okay. Wait, Twitter? I thought that Modash didn't use Twitter anymore. Didn't he move to the Discord or whatever? Before he stopped? Whoa, so this was a long time ago then. Because he moved off of Twitter like 2 or 3 months ago, right? Like a while ago for sure. I'm pretty sure Savage was saying that he wasn't on Twitter ages ago. Maybe Doobie says he was on it in October, I think. So yeah, months ago. Yeah, 2 or 3 months. That's actually a great guess. Wow, so that's a long, long time that this has been known about then. Holy shit, I just missed it. It's kind of weird that when you get potions in this game, when you make potions in this game, they're almost always 3 dose. But when you acquire potions in this game, they're almost always 4 dose. They're almost never 3 dose, right? You can get 2 dose potions some ways and 1 dose potions a few ways, but they're almost always 4 dose. That's weird, right? Like, the way that we make them isn't the way that they almost ever present. So it's like, maybe Dewey says, doesn't that new necklace make them 4 dose from mixology? It makes it more likely for them to be 4 dose. And it's not any different than the amulet of chemistry, except it's better. It's a better version of the amulet of chemistry. I don't think it's 100% though. Maybe it is though. Maybe it is 100%, but it's just amulet of chemistry, but better. There was already amulets of chemistry that did that. It's just they were, what, 50% or whatever, or 10% or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers were like. You get what I'm saying? There was already something like that, but mixology made it better, 100%. Say that because that part is definitely true. The rest I don't actually know for a fact off the top. What is happening in this song? Oh, it's just a little quiet. There we go. Newbie Doobie says mixology looks like a cool mini game. It's fine. It's not like an amazing mini game. It's more useful than it is fun. It's probably more interesting than just making potions. But like, I wouldn't call it like an enjoyable experience in and of itself. But it's like chill. It's fine. But as far as mini games go, it's definitely not anywhere close to my favorites. I like maybe Howled Sepulchre the most. I bet I change like day to day, but right now, this particular day, Howled Sepulchre is my favorite, then Trouble Brewing, then Guardians of the Rift, then Barbarian Assault, maybe? Temporos Wintertod. What other mini games are there? Mixology. Newbie says, I like Guardians of the Rift. I like Guardians of the Rift a lot. I don't really like Mass Worlds that much. They're fine. They're chill. And because of that, I enjoy, it's like an extra bonus for Guardians of the Rift because you can play Guardians of the Rift in the Mass Worlds with your head completely off, head completely empty, or you can play it in duos or whatever. And then it's a lot more interesting because you have to try and like do things the right way or whatever. And it's very consistent. Rate's actually better, supposedly. Newbie Doobie says, I never did Trouble Brewing. No one does. No one does. I like it though. I like the depths of the gameplay. You can do Trouble Brewing, same thing. You can do it head completely empty and just get through it, just water buckets your way through. But you can also play the mini game and make wines, make brews, but it's kind of a lot to do or explain by yourself, and it's much better. The gameplay experience is dramatic. Oh, what? Oh, I have mahogany planks. I need to switch out my plank stack. Newbie Doobie says, I haven't tried Winterpod yet too. Winter, it's like supposed to be like Winter Toft or whatever. I don't care, but I just call it Wintertod. But anyways, Wintertod's pretty good. It's better either in Mass Worlds. Same thing applies. Mass Worlds, it's like basically head empty, just hit root, make fire, right? Or in solos or duos or whatever, you can basically be in Wintertod like for forever, just stay there eternally, because they didn't cap the amount of points that you can get. They uncapped the amount of points that you can get recently, and you just keep Wintertod at low HP, because when he's at low HP he attacks less. I don't have fucking anything. I don't have fucking anything, dude. God damn it. And you get basically optimal experience that way. So when he's at low HP and you're just hitting wood and making fire, you get the most experience. So like doing it with clears in the Mass Worlds is fine too. Not a big deal either way. Temporos, I might like a little bit more than Wintertod, because Temporos is a little more, I like the mini games that you beat rather than the ones that you like exploiting, if that makes sense. So like getting KC on Temporos feels better than just staying in Wintertod forever. Better to me in my mind at this moment, at least. Newbie Doobie says, yeah, I never did that too. I got 99 fishing before it came out. God damn. Where have you been? You haven't done anything, bro. No, you done Guardians of the Rift. You're chilling. You're chilling. Oh my fucking god. These fucking blue tiles, bro. Please, let me live. I want to get out. Let me live. Let me free. Newbie Doobie says Guardians of the Rift is like a must for that pouch, bro. It's not even just for the pouch. It's for rune crafting in general, to be honest. Though you can do the Urania altar. Newbie Doobie says I had to even though I was locked at Bloods. I see. Locked at Bloods? What do you mean by that? Like you couldn't do Bloods, or like you were only doing Bloods? No shit. Oh, you're not supposed to step in the yellow shit, but whatever. God fucking what the fuck? What was I even supposed to do there? Both of them lit up. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it. That was very fucking close. Doobie Doobie says I was only doing bloods. Probably AFK bloods from Arceus. In Arceus. Those ones. Oh shit, that's not correct. I'm supposed to go to the green tile. Shit. Yeah, gotcha. That's a fun thing to do. It is better to have the pouch for sure. Though I don't know how much it helps for that specifically, but the pouch is definitely good. They actually buffed the pouch recently too, because now it doesn't change what it's like for you or whatever if you were already using the pouch, which you probably were since you have a lot of your skills maxed or whatever. But they made it so that if you're lower level, the pouch is more beneficial. Doesn't matter now for me either, but other people would have benefited from it tremendously. Newbie Dewey says doesn't help for it, but the outfit does. The raiment set, yeah, sure, makes sense. I didn't think it would. The pouch would, but I wasn't sure. I try not to say too much. Try not to talk about something I know nothing about. God damn. Black Chinchompas that Maniacal Monkeys is a 1 mil an hour. I just had the wiki still open. Oh god, that hiccup. Oh my, why can't I move, bro? Get me out. Let me live. God damn it. Nibby Doobie says, yeah, but it's like 5 mil lost an hour, isn't it? Only 5 mil? Seems low, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing Black Chinchompas fucking at all. I might not do Chinchompas at all, to be honest. I don't know if I need the range levels that fast. I think I need the money more. Here we go. Newbie says it's probably more. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've done some Chinchompas before because I needed just like to hit a threshold somewhere. But I don't remember what the threshold was. Like 75 or something. I don't know. Something. And then I've done a lot of bursting. I would burst at Maniacal Monkeys for sure. No doubt. That's chill. Why not? But Chinchompas, I don't know about that one. Expensive. Can I empty this? Oh, I didn't think so. Okay, that's done. Fixed. Did that just kick me out of the bank interface? That's fucking crazy. Do I need? Yes, one more thing. These. Strava says he's back, stuck in between the four corners of its hollowed walls. Yes, that's me at Hollowed Sepulchre, vibing it out, doing my best. See what my rate looks like. Wow, that's fucking terrible. But I also did like farming runs and stuff. Yeah, I did a lot of different things. Let's do this. Let's let it try to recalculate, because that shit's embarrassing. 40k an hour. That's about like half of what it's supposed to be. Maybe not quite. I think it's like 60 something. It's been a little while. I don't super remember, I guess. God damn it, man. That's fucking not good. That 438k is looking kind of nice though. Nice little half a mil. Not counting the various items I've gotten, plus the runes, which I almost never sell. I will sell them one day though, probably. If I ever need something. I don't think I've got enough in the runes to like buy anything. It's kind of what it comes down to. But if I end up with enough to get like a Bofa and crystal armor, I'll do that. Why not? For the people. Then I can look at a web weaver bow. Start doing Leviathan. Not that I like want to do Leviathan in like a big way or whatever, but Savage is excited. He's like, oh man, he's gonna do Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Do that fucking axe. Like, Desert Treasure 2 bosses, those are my favorite guys. I fucking love Leviathan. He said, like, literally never. Literally never once. How's it going, Ostrava? You doing anything? You back in that RuneScape shit? Or are you busy? In fact, did you finish that video that you were making? Fuck. Terrible click. Oh wait, this is the end of floor 3? Yeah, we should be fine, right? Strava says, yeah, it's been out for like a week now. It took me 3 days to put everything together. Gotcha. I don't think I know. I don't think I have your YouTube. Even if I did, I might not have checked, to be honest. Just depends. Have I seen anything on YouTube in recent memory? Kinda not. Been a little busy myself. Oh wait, yeah, no. Whenever I eat food. So yeah, there's a chance I could have seen it. If it was in the last like 4 uploads. Anytime I eat food. I don't really check too many, and just like anything that I'm willing to listen to. Oh shit. See if we can find a Strava one day. Not yet though. It's not time for that yet. Bum 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 bum. Strava says, I don't think you are subbed to me. Oh shit, you know people, you know who's subbed to you? Oh shit. Oh god. So much pressure. Travis says I only have like 12 subs. Yeah. Yeah, that would be That'd be pretty pretty compelling. Is it on your shit? Can I just go through your Twitch and find it? Yeah, it should be. Gotcha. All right. Strava VT. Strava, if you didn't know, he is, I think he's at 10 world records right now in the Sly Cooper. Well, 10 world records period, but specifically in Sly 2, right? Yeah, Sly 2, because just recently that game got a big change to its like speedrun metagame, if you will. We lost one of them, damn shame, but generally, yeah, there he is. But generally, he's absolutely rocking it. A spaghetti jump tutorial. Oh shit. I don't know what that means. Yeah, he's at 13 right now. But yeah, he's a very capable speedrunner. He's also a RuneScape player, though he doesn't play RuneScape on stream. I think his stream is basically just for, or at least originally was for, verifying his speedrun submissions, basically. But he streams very regularly. And the thing that's nice about being in a speedrunner's stream, if you guys haven't ever been, is that you have to like focus up to get, you know, PBs and all that. They often are like so familiar with the game that they can very consistently read chat, and they're kind of down to just talk about whatever. Like, it's not a problem. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Hit him up. You got life questions? He might have answers for you. Maybe not, though. Java says, trick name spaghetti jump. No, just has nothing to do with spaghetti. You know, as you do. That's the way it goes. Deep lore. But yeah, Strava also has VTuber lore. He's a Yugoloth, if you're familiar with D&D. I'm not extremely familiar with, but I've definitely spent some time with my monster Manuel. Fucking love Manuel. All my homies fuck with Manuel. Strava says, speedrunners never stop naming tricks weirdly. Is that true? Sometimes it's like second wall skip. Because there's two walls and you skip the second wall by doing the skip. Sometimes it's not like all that deep at all, but every now and then it depends, you know, it varies. Strava says some make sense, some don't. Yeah. I think like scientists name shit that way too, where it's like sometimes it's named after the scientist who discovered it, and sometimes it's the principle or whatever is named after the principle itself, like the theory behind it or whatever, like the constraints or what have you. The name informs you of the thing rather than just being some dude's fucking name. Is this trouble brewing? Cabin fever? I think it is. Nice 795 of 795. Do you think with the next Varlamore update, it'll be an even 800? Do you think they're going to add exactly 5 tracks? I know they added a few tracks, right? Last time? Well, I don't know, but I presume that they did for like the tower, for the dungeon, for the boss. Huey. One for Aldurin, probably. They're gonna add 6 and piss us all off with 801. No, my OCD, no. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but it does make me sad. Oh shit. I don't know if I needed to do that, but I felt like I was going to be in the wrong place if I didn't step back there. Shit, it's not what I wanted. my YouTube upload done as well? Actually, while I'm getting onto my YouTube real quick. Seemed like it was taking a long time to finish verifying. Okay, yeah, it's good. I hate it when I have to split up my VODs. Like, it was a 6.5-hour video that I had to download. I had to download the VOD from Twitch, and it was a 13-hour stream. And then separately, I had to upload. No, actually, hold on. So I had to download the VOD. I had to render the video, cutting off the RuneScape part of it. Then I had to upload the video as well. And I think I chose like bad video formatting or whatever. Like maybe if I did the YouTube version. I used DaVinci Resolve and it has like a YouTube preset that I never use. I don't know why. I guess I should, but I just use whatever presets that it starts with rather than using specifically the YouTube one. And by virtue of that, the video that OBS rendered uploads like 20 times faster than the one that DaVinci Resolve rendered, even though they were like literally the same time or the same length roughly. Probably just like a file type or something different. There we go. And then only gonna be distracted for a little bit longer. What a subscribe to Strava. This is important. I want to know how to spaghetti jump. Is that how you spell your name? That's a Stara. Who the fuck is a Stara, VT? Did you know there's someone with a very similar name to you? Strava. There it is. My dyslexia says it's a very similar name to yours. All right. I probably shouldn't stand there. All right, there we go. Oh shit. All right, there we go. Oh, we did it. Nailed it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. Ah, no. All right, okay, we're good. Beatrice says hacks. What? What? What did I do? Why are you upset? Also, where's the music? Oh, it's just very quiet. Damn, why is it so quiet? I turned the music up earlier. Damn, I turned it up. I doubled the volume right now, and it's only just now audible. Beatrice, is that arrow should have hit now? So I don't know what arrow you're talking about specifically, but it depends, right? So the way this works generally is where my character model is, like where it appears that I am, doesn't matter. What matters is this like slightly grayer tile. You see this like, whoa, this is not where I want to be. Holy shit. There's like, it's like just ahead of wherever I happen to be at any given moment. There's like a slightly grayer green tile. Yeah, that guy. This guy, that's called my true tile. That's where I actually am, like physically. And so these bolts crashing into my body don't actually matter. What matters is whether or not those green squares touch my green square, basically, right? With the exception of when I move, I call it knight movement because it's like a knight moves in chess. But it's like any diagonal type of movement. It will extend your hitbox in like a weird way. It's really hard to explain. So if I am here and I step this, oh god, I literally just have to like show you. I can't like talk you through it. But like if you move like a knight does, it makes your hurt box bigger basically. Which means that the arrows are more likely to hit me basically. So I have to be more careful if I do that. Newbie Doobie says, this guy said he beat the final boss of Sins of the Father with only 50 attack on Reddit. Ain't no way. There probably are ways. I mean, like, all you have to, like, you got to remember, like, there's always a chance of hitting, right? Like, if you have 99 defense, those dark wizards, outside of Drainer can still hit you. It's just that it's really fucking unlikely that they will. Which means there is a world where they hit you, 40 times in a row, right? If a million people or if a billion people all try to do it, you know what I mean? Eventually, someone will. Monkeys on a typewriter or whatever. Shop says, oh no, the feet lover is here. Yeah, she's living her best life. It's okay. She's taking a break. Beatrice says, Panda is always here. What do you mean? I'm not always here. Sometimes I step away. But I am not the feet lover. And I don't know why you accuse me of such. It's like a weird projection thing going on. Travis says, not Panda's the scared of women guy. I mean, I guess you're not wrong exactly. Shit. Damn, bro. I'm better now than I used to be. So just, he got better. Yeah, see? Modern Age Stage just can relate. Yeah, no, it was bad. It was bad. Now it's like much less weird. It used to be to the point where it was a problem, I think. Now I think it's generally not a problem. I have other character flaws that are more severe, I think. It's no longer top of the list. Just don't make me like interact with ladies in any weird way. Weird? It doesn't need to be that weird, but like, don't make me sit next to ladies or anything. It'll be fine. No! I thought I was supposed to step on the blue tile because I was too slow, but I wasn't sure. Beatrice says, what's the top of the list? It's like generally being me. Too inconsiderate, lacking tact, I think is probably it. Saying things in a way that people will find acceptable rather than confrontational. Oh shit, I never gave you a shout out on Nun Queen. Did I forget anybody else? Modern Age Sage, you said you streamed as well, right? Are you still streaming? Not like now, presently, but I mean like. Java says, is co-owned by Miss Suck and is still working on it? I mean, I don't hang out with her as much nowadays. And I would say that she's the main reason why I'm better nowadays, to be honest. Hanging out with her actually made a big difference. But yeah, no. She's mostly busy nowadays. Various things going on. I mean, I'd say that like I'm not busy too. Sex says, back in hell I see. I wouldn't call it hell. I think it's fine. And then Sex says, oh, I see my name. I was summoned. Yeah, kind of a little bit, huh? Sex says, everyone is busy. Yeah, it seems that way, huh? It's not about how busy you are. It's It's about what you make time for, right? If it's important, you'll make time for it. That's what they say or whatever, right? And that's why I play so much RuneScape. Gotta make so much time for this game. Travis says, when we could say your grinds are hell too. Wow. Yours is a true self-improvement story. Yeah, a little bit, right? That's kind of what the stream has been in a lot of ways. For me, my stream has been. Travis says, opt for a demon to summon a succubi. Is it? Aren't you guys like in the same like class? You guys graduated from the same high school or something? I don't know. Underneath stage, it's not really. I'm working on getting into it, so it's more on and off right now. All right. Well, let me know when that changes. I'll start giving you a proper shout out as well. Beatrice says so there might be a time where Panda isn't scared of women. I mean, that would be nice, yes. Well, actually, women, I don't care about being scared of women. I can be scared of women forever. That doesn't matter. But getting married would be kind of cool one day. And not being scared of my spouse would be pretty sick. That'd be cool. I'm not saying that it's like strictly necessary, I guess. Maybe we could make it work anyway. But... Modern Age Sage says, I don't think that's odd at all. Yeah, I don't think so either. 12,623 says Miss Suck. What? Oh, Savage says, hell, she says, what's that KBD KC at? Yeah, what about, yeah, 12,623, but also Zora is really the one. That's the one you need to be worried about. Sucks just like the name change at Susu. Yeah, no shit. Wait, how did you know it was Savage? Strappa says, and that time isn't when he's near you, Beatrice. You're so confrontational. Beatrice says, I'm only a little violent. It's fine. Only a little violent. Jesus. Miss Suck. Miss Suck. That's a variety streamer, a potato succubus VTuber. You won't be able to tell that she's a potato succubus by quite looking at her, but don't worry. She's got a 2.0 in the works, where it'll be a little more obvious that she's specifically a potato succubus. She's a bit of a lewd tuber and plays a bunch of different games. Right now, she's playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusions and a Nuzlocke variant, if you will, her own custom Nuzlocke variant, a little bit easier, but also incorporates chat in a big way. Definitely check her out for that. She is a Pokemon shiny hunter through and through, though she's not particularly shiny hunting in Pokemon Infinite Fusions. She's just playing through the game regularly. And in RuneScape, she's a pet hunter. She's definitely plays a lot of RuneScape. She's not quite maxed, but she's definitely got base 90s. She's looking to max eventually. Right now, she's pet hunting, which is her like main squeeze when it comes to RuneScape. She's been trapped in the Zora mines for God knows, it's been way too goddamn long. She's taking a break from RuneScape right now, but she'll be back at it before long. You never really quit RuneScape. You just take breaks. Thank you for all the spot redeems, Strava. When it comes to other games that she's playing, Suck has been playing Skyrim, and I believe that she's going to continue playing it. She's basically playing Skyrim for the very first time, though it's been a long playthrough at this point. It's been a few months that she's been playing it, but it's still her first time actually playing through the game proper. And then separately, I believe she's going to return, but maybe not, to TCG Card Shop Simulator. That's definitely on our list of games that she has been playing. It's been in her rotation as of late, but her schedule's been a little bit weird. She had a little bit of a vacation, she came back, but she's doing a partner push right now. So expect her to be around probably for the next few weeks pretty consistently, I would imagine. Where am I? Sucks says, is it the real Savage? Yes, sure is. Beatrice says, I'm honest about it at least. I mean, yeah, but like honesty is like one of the bare minimum, guys, right? Like starting with honesty is like the bare minimum, right? Like I wouldn't say that being honest about things that are bad is necessarily a good thing. It's just It's just a good start. It's definitely not a bad thing. Yo, what's up, Savage? How's it going? Are you okay? What happened? What, dude? I can't fucking hear you. You sound underwater or something. Jesus. Are you gasping for breath? Blink twice if you need assistance. Should I call someone? Travis says, Bia needs someone who can handle her violence and put her in her place at times. Jesus fucking Christ. And then Sucks says, yep. I don't know what that's particularly in response to. Newbie Doobie says, what pet you're going for? Yeah, it's Zoro right now. I kind of got there, but I was dragging on with the shout out a little bit. Savage says, hey, it's that dog. I don't know what that's in reference to either. I know that's definitely a Resident Evil 4 reference, but I don't know why. I don't know why that came up, but shout out to Leon S. Kennedy, Master Cop. Okay. Sucks says, yep, that sounds, yep, sounds like me. Yep. No, that's Ducky. You can't act like that's a you thing. That's Ducky. Acting like you don't know what Land Before Time is? I guess it's yep, rather than yep.
Is that better?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Much better, yes.
I was fucking my mic settings earlier today, so.
Oh, well, just stop. Whatever
I was
you
really
did,
quiet
don't.
yesterday. Bia couldn't hear me, so.
Yeah, but you made yourself extremely quiet today, so stop.
I don't know. Technology hates me, dude. I'm a fucking boomer. Leave me alone.
You did the opposite of what you were supposed to do to fix it. Let me fucking tell you.
Well, it's better now.
Sucks is LOL. I mean, it makes sense. He's in a bikini. What?
Oh, hang on. I got to cough twice. Anyway.
Beatrice says, oh no, not the savage chokies. Yeah, it did kind of sound like you were like choking a little bit. It was weird. Travis says, savage, if Beatrice is in the room right now, cough twice, she can't hurt you.
What? I didn't hear what you said there.
Sucks says, I want to be a duck. Yep. Wait, yep. You want to be Ducky? You want to be a duck or you want to be duck? Because those are totally... First of all, why is her name Ducky? Because she's yellow? Like, what the fuck? Why is her name Ducky? What a weird name for her to have.
Is she yellow?
They don't know what... Yeah, she is yellow. They don't even know what ducks are, bro. Ducks don't exist for them. Ducks don't exist yet and won't exist for hundreds of millions of years.
Well, yeah, the ducks were named after her.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Duh.
Wait, is she like a duck-like dinosaur? Is she like a duck-billed something or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what it is.
It's been so long since I've seen that show. I don't know.
Kira says, imagine showing your age by referencing a VHS. I mean, you're the one who identified it as a VHS. So, own goal on that one, brother. I'll switch to the nerd in a second. Give me a moment. Sucks says, Savage was in a bikini model when he sounded like he was underwater to you. Oh.
It's Panda's fault. Got you.
That you sounded like shit?
Yeah.
Sucks says, LOL, I guess because her mouth beak looks like a duck? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Modern Age Sage says, yes, Ducky looks like a duck. Yeah, I believe that. Some kind of duck-billed dinosaur thing.
That makes sense.
All right, there we go. Girl roasted me from referencing a VHS, and then everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. So like, yeah, well, it's fine.
Because everyone's old here.
And if you're not old, then don't worry, the internet exists. Don't look up what happens to Ducky's voice actor.
Oh, come on, man. Just having such a good day.
Yeah. Don't. If you're having a good time, just
Beatrix, don't do it, Beatrix.
Just continue having a good time. Hear me out.
Yeah. Jesus, Panda.
Look, man, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's literally every time I think about Ducky, it's the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
Sucks as sigh. Beatrice says, okay, I'll keep browsing at Pinterest. That's the answer. That's
Yeah,
goddamn right. Java says, you know what? Let's ruin my day so I can blame Panda. Java, no! Sucks says, dude,
Yeah.
it's the saddest story.
It's
Stop
so
talking
bad,
about
yeah.
it, Sucks. Stop tempting the people.
Ugh.
Sucks says, Panda, how do you plead against the drowning of bikini model Savage? Innocent.
How do you plead? Objection. Overruled. You're guilty. Get out.
Sucks says, dude, all dogs go to heaven. Literally the line where he is saying goodbye and it was after everything happened. I don't know what you mean by all dogs go to heaven. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
We're just talking about childhood. Just fucked up. You seen Milo and Otis? That's fucked. That is fucked.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's a story about like a dog and a cat.
Yeah.
And they went through like 12 cats in that movie.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just tossing them in the waterfall.
Yeah, man. It's like, wow, what a realistically shot scene.
Yeah, it was. Very realistic.
Oh, those animals look like they're really fighting for their life. Wonder how they filmed this.
I told him that to my buddy. He watched it a lot as a kid. He loved that
Mhm.
movie. Yeah. He just didn't talk for 5 minutes. It's like, oh, sorry.
Internally conflicted.
Yeah.
And now eternally conflicted.
Mm.
Is the song like extremely fucking loud now because I turned it up for that one song and now it's just blowing up your fucking eardrums?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Yeah, I got a problem with it that makes in this fucking game, bro. All right, I don't know if that was too quiet now.
Probably.
Ah, no! Fuck.
Panda, don't step in there.
Yeah. God damn it. My mic's also
My day's
poorly set up.
not ruined. But that was not a fun story. Nah,
Oh,
I'm glad you can get through it.
good Astrava. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not good.
So how's everyone doing?
Fine. Suck hit me with the like longest fucking paragraph of my goddamn life when I'm doing the hardest part of this fucking run.
It's alright, you can read it in a bit.
You're goddamn right. I'm gonna read it in a bit. You're goddamn right.
I'd read it for you, but I can't read.
No, that's okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Read me. No. I can't read, can't you tell? If it's a paragraph, I'm way more likely to fuck it up and sound like an idiot.
Well, not only that, but you're also like, fuck this. This is homework now.
Yeah, man.
Second.
Focus up, gamer.
Alright.
Right, take your mark.
Yeah, true. Wow, you can use the marks during that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
So Suck said, dude, the all dogs go to heaven. Literally the line where he says goodbye, and it was after everything that happened. The same voice actor for Ducky was the little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven. I did not know that. When the actor that was playing the dog had to do the lines for saying goodbye to the little girl, it was after what happened to her, and he made the lines for the goodbye. Suck. I feel like we need to talk about when someone says no, don't, that means stop.
No, I'm the same. I'm like, you need to do it more now. It's forbidden, so I gotta do it.
Like, like when we don't want to talk about something, it means we don't want to fucking talk about something. We need to talk about boundaries. Leave it to the fucking succubus, man.
Boundaries? What are those?
Yeah, no shit. All right, do this. Only need 2 of these. Sucks is what I was giving facts, not talking about the event. Yeah, okay.
It could have been a lot worse, to be fair.
It could have been a lot worse, yes. Modern Age Sage says Ducky is a Saurolophus, probably. It's a genus of large hadrosaurid dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period. Hadrosaurids, or hadrosaurs, are members of the Ornithischian family. Sure. Hadrosauridae. Sure, that makes sense. This group is known as the duck-billed dinosaurs, which is like the only sentence that we really needed. For the flat duck-billed appearance of the bones on their snouts. Well, yeah, okay. that would be why, yes. Strava says, my day isn't ruined. Nerd Savage can't read, he can't hurt you. That's so real. That's why his books are all backwards.
Yeah, that's why.
Modern Age Sage says, wait, what happened to her?
No, look it up yourself and then don't bring it up. I don't want to, dude.
At this point, I should have just fucking ripped a band-aid off because what the fuck, man? Nobody's willing to like talk around this shit.
Nah, Suck talked around it pretty well. I'll give it that. That's professionalism right there.
Is
it's
it?
Like saying shit without saying it, yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think it's pretty overt. I think if you have like basic inference capabilities, it's like right there.
Yeah, but children don't have that, and they can't.
No, the children here don't have that. Okay, if you're under 13, you're not allowed to be here. Just throwing that out there. Sucks says, what did you see when I literally didn't want to write what happened in the chat? Did you not see where I literally didn't want to write what happened in the chat?
Nerd glasses. What is that emote on No Queen?
Suck. I'm gonna ban you from asking negative questions because I don't think you can use them well. Strava says, didn't know Succubi were into getting red. Shit. Sucks is okay.
What do you mean? She is red.
She is so fucking red, bro.
I really hate that asymmetrical blink, by the way, on No Queen. It really creeps me out. Whatever that little creature is, it scares me.
I feel like Duke Succulus only blinks asymmetrically. Beatrice says, Panda, why would you do this to us? Do what to who?
Cool, so Polka, I want to learn this. I have 82 agility right now. Any advice? Yeah, tile markers definitely would help. Either find some on the internet, or you can get the tile plugin. And just knock your head against the wall until you get it. It's worth it. Best agility XP in the game.
Yeah, Unikid, if you... 2 things, tile markers and your true tile. Those are the 2 things.
Yeah, true tile. Yeah, true tile will help a ton.
You can see what I'm doing, and I can explain to you why I'm doing the things that might not make sense to you, but other than that, I can't really give you like pointed advice. It's mostly just experience.
Yeah, also buy the ring first if you're just getting into it. Best
yes,
thing to unlock
this ring here, the hollowed ring. You want to get everything? You want everything in the shop, basically, but you want the ring first.
Alright, thanks. Please explain about the flaws. I recommend just watching. If you do what Panda does, you're doing it right.
Yeah, I can walk through it a little bit. You're at 82, which means that you can do floor 4. So you can true tile through the lightning. So if you have if you have run on, right, you move 2 spaces anytime you step. So my true tile never hits this space, right? Which means that you can true tile through the lightning, which means that you never have to worry about the lightning if you just space your movement correctly, which is why there's marks over there to begin with.
I'd say floor 1 to 3. Well, maybe floor 1 until the end of floor 3 are pretty self-explanatory. But if you get stuck on anything, ask us and we'll help you.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is like, don't get hit by the bullshit, right? Like, obviously, I'm walking around that shit. When you're trying to dodge those bolts, I suggest walking specifically horizontally or specifically all the way diagonally rather than any other kind of movement, because it'll be weird. It's okay if you do it fast enough, but sometimes your hitbox will be a little bit or your hurtbox will be a little bit extended. Unikid says, all right, are 1 to 3 hard? No, not at all. 1 and 2 are basically free. You will figure those. You can not know what you're doing and get through 1 and 2, no problem. But that means if you get to the end of 3, you will get your ass absolutely handed to you, and you'll be like, fuck this, and never do it again. C-miss suck.
Panda's only got 1 ring, I think. Maybe 2?
Just 1.
1, okay. Yeah, the end of 3 might be difficult, but you know, you might just be a gamer. Try it.
It's possible, yeah.
Failing is a first step to succeeding, dude. Go nuts.
I don't know about that. It can be though. Can be. You can succeed
some people
without
just
failing. Yeah.
Okay, Panda. But don't ruin the nice saying I've just said, okay? Yes, it has exceptions. Fuck off.
Nothing happens when you die here. You're good. Don't die here. Just don't. Shit.
I hate this place. I was stuck in fear for 30 minutes. Yeah, but you do Zulra. Surely when you did Zulra for the first time, you were there for longer than 30 minutes. Until you got it down, right?
Yeah, Unikid, you're probably like straight up not gonna die here. Like you have so much health, and you only really take damage from failing the obstacles.
Yeah.
If you're
once you get the ring, you don't fail. You don't not take damage. Sorry.
Yeah, and it's impossible to. It's literally impossible to die. Like there's no way the poison's gonna get you. But at 82 agility, you can loot floor 3 and floor 4, but you might just want to loot floor 4. Floor 3's loot is kind of stinky. It's kind of bad. Sucks is I am a gamer. I at least died at Zora 50 plus times. Yeah. Unikid says I did Zora 2. LOL was the horrible first 50 KC. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, that's what it is, man. Half the shit in this game is like that. People don't just get good from the get-go unless you're like Wooks or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just try and fail.
Sucks
get better at it.
Imagine being at 5k plus. And Unikid says me too. Damn. Both of them. Pet hunters, I imagine. Must be.
You better be.
Yeah, if you're not a pet hunter.
Like,
dude.
oh, it's the money snake. Hasn't been the money snake for fucking years, dude.
Yeah.
Sucks. Go do Volkov.
Java says none of us are like God Wooks. It's true.
No. We all suck. You're right.
There was a YouTube video I was watching about like video game holdouts, right? People that are like the last people still playing a game or whatever. And they just, Wooks obviously isn't a holdout, but they happened to mention him or whatever. And he was like, it was a clip of Wooks saying, good thing I know how to Wooks walk. And I'm like, it is weird. Like,
he's a badass, man.
Like, I get it. It is your walk. You know what I mean? Like, you are the reason that it exists, but it seems weird to refer to it yourself. But like, it is. Dude, that is what it is.
The guy doesn't play this game for years on end. There's a new piece of content he's interested in. He logs on, masters it in like a day, and then logs out. Goes back to running his business.
Unikid says, no, I got like 125 KC. Oh, I see. I misunderstood. But yeah, the ring is very common, Suck, in case you didn't know. It's like 1 in like 200, 400, something like that.
Yeah. I'll need to check how many I've got.
Yours says, takes a second when you were starting out. Watch the patterns for the fire. Yeah, it's so the movement for the fire is very, very interesting. So the way that you want to be on a low ping world, whatever world is lowest ping for you, and secondly, you want to move. Imagine moving into the fire going away, right? As the fire goes away is kind of when you want to move, if that makes sense. There's in the first 3 floors, there's a lot of leeway for it, but that's really the timing that you want. You want to think about it as if you're stepping into the last embers, if you will.
I've only got 7 rings. Thought I had more than that.
Yeah, it's way lower than I thought it would be.
Unless I got them before the collection, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
What's the blue and yellow Sarah stuff? You mean the lightning and stuff? What are we talking about here?
Oh, the gear, the Saradomin gear. So you want the ring that makes it so you don't take damage, and then everything else helps you with like side obstacles.
On the ground. On the ground.
Oh, the blue and yellow tiles are blues teleport you ahead, yellows teleport you back.
I'd recommend not even bothering trying to do them. Just run through them. If you fail, just keep running at the start.
Yeah, eventually you will want to use them, but it's only necessary from floor 4 onwards. But
yeah.
As you're learning, just completely ignore it. They'll come naturally to you over time.
And the majority of the time, you'll just run past them anyway.
The main thing that you do to avoid them is, if you do anything to avoid them at all, is just use some tiles that'll set it up so that you only step on the blue ones. That way, if they do go off, it'll just teleport you forward, and otherwise you just completely ignore them.
Yeah, but if you get the tile pack plugin, it's got tiles for Sepulchre. You can just add them all instantly. I've been here for way too long, dude. Just want that pet.
Let me shut this Joker down. But yeah, not a lot to say about this section, obviously. Just don't get hit by this. But this tile just marks when the fire starts. So wait here until the fire's gone and then run through. Same with this tile. This is as far as you can go. And this is as far as you can go. That makes sense. That's why those tiles are there. It's where you have to stop in order to get through the obstacle, unless you start at a weird place. Don't ignore this. You never want that. That's absolute trash can. You get fucking garbo from that. It's literally nothing.
Oh yeah. Only loot the last 2 floors that you can do.
And even then, floor 3 is arguably skippable, I would say, on the real. Don't get it by the sword. This, you don't really need to do a setup for, but if you do, you step on the first blue tile, and then you will always hit the blue tiles from then on. The yellow in the middle here is only if you were late to the first one, like I was. If you were on time for the first one, you don't need to stop at all, as you'll see here. But if you're late, you have to stop in the middle. It's just a safety tile, basically. So really, according to the rules of later floors, the coloring that I have going on, it's actually, the second yellow tile is actually a blue tile, or like, whatever. That one just marks the start of the obstacle. You can go around or through. It just depends on whether the sword's going to hit you. There's 2 sides to every floor except for 5 as well, so you have to learn both of them. But it's not that bad. I mentioned the like don't move diagonally for that, but like it's a little harder to explain why precisely. But oh, I was gonna walk through that anyway for Beatrice, so I can do that after this. I like to step on this tile and then step on this tile. It just makes it more consistent, but you don't need to do that. You can just run. It'll be fine probably. Actually, I might need to step here. I think so, yeah. That's... Oh, I don't need to wait. Wow. I've never really dodged that way before, but that's a little bit more advanced tech that Savage has been like, you should learn how to do that. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. You did it, man.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I forgot to move. I dodged it, and I was like, what do I do now? Like, you really don't want to just be like hanging out, vibing. It's not exactly what you're supposed to do here. Oh, you can do that in 2 movements. I literally just went through it without even thinking about it. But you could do it slower if you want as well. It doesn't matter how quickly you go through it. The idea is just to dodge one thing at a time. Like literally think of it as like one obstacle. Oh no, at a time when you're talking about the end of floor 3, which is where I just was with the fire. You might not actually need to hit these. I think you do though. Pretty sure you do actually. I always seem to. After a while, I'll walk straight into that, and I'm so sad about it. After a while, you start targeting the blues when you're dealing with swords. Fuck swords. Swords are bastards. All my homies hate swords. I don't really avoid the blue or yellow tiles here. I just kind of let what happens happens because it's a little too much to like pay attention to. But you certainly can avoid yellow tiles at the very least. Whoa. Or just accidentally step into a blue tile and then it's fine. Hey, trying. I assume that's how you're saying your name. Let me know if I fucked that up.
They're eating a potato.
I'm sorry?
They're eating a potato.
Yeah, that's one of Suck's emotes. It's one of our potato harvesters.
Oh.
They're like a dragon, kind of. Dragon demon boy. Very Spyro coded.
So the yellow tiles are there to mindfuck you, basically? Not right.
I would say they're strictly an obstacle that sets you back. And that the lightning is probably more appropriately identified as like a mindfuck. It basically just like the lightning stuns you, the yellow tiles set you back, the blue tiles teleport you forward. In both cases, it'll be a little bit disorienting because it'll change your screen, like what you're actually looking at, but neither of them are problems per se. The yellow ones slow you down, the blue ones kind of speed you up, kind of. You have to wait for this sword to go back because you can't, or in this case I needed to because I got here too late to possibly catch up to it. You can get through this without, like you saw, using any of those blue tiles, but you have to use the blue tiles if the sword is in your way. Dodging these is a meme, but you can do it. Oh, actually, I can explain it in between floors as well, now that I think about it. What I'm talking about with regards to the darts, like when I'm saying like don't do diagonal movements with the darts, it's not exactly like concrete advice, because if you do it fast enough, you can do whatever you want to do. But if we're in the dart section, right? Like this is where the darts are coming from, right? We're gonna imagine, we're gonna play pretend for a second, right? If I'm standing here and I want to dodge these two rows of darts, right? I would suggest going here and not here or here, even though you can go or there or there, even though you can go through any of those, right? All of those are one tick of movement. And the reason why is because if I go here, the only hitbox that I'm passing through are these two. But if I go here, I can get hit either here or here or here from the darts. And if I go here, the same thing applies, where I can get hit either here, here, or here by the darts. And same thing applies even if you go here. You have an extra hitbox, hurt box. It's not like super intuitive as to why that is, but you can get hit by the darts in an extra space. You basically just extend the options the darts have for actually hitting you. Whereas if you move strictly horizontally, you won't get hit by the darts nearly as much. Obviously, you're moving slower through the obstacle though, so it's a trade-off, right? And if you react fast enough, if the darts are like way over here, then it doesn't matter, right? If you move there while the darts are still here, then it's not going to hit you. You'll be fine. But so it has to do with how quickly you're actually progressing through the obstacle as well. Ideally, the best way to get through every obstacle, right, is to do long clicks, right? Like if you just click way down range, then you're going to have optimal movement. That's just the way the game's pathfinding works. I think I did that too slowly. Yeah, I was supposed to stop there. That blue tile is just in case I fuck up literally the way that I just fucked up. Where if I was too slow, that was too slow, but it doesn't matter since it's such a slow path. I fucked up again there. It was too slow. I'm a tick behind the movement that I'm supposed to be on, the rate that I'm supposed to move through the obstacle. You'll know by feel eventually. It's hard to explain any other way than that, but I could just tell that I was too slow. Newbie Doopy says, yeah, red trins are way better than gray trins. Way more experience per hour. Good.
Oh yeah, man. Is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Monkey Madness 1 caves?
Yeah.
That's what you settled on?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I mean, they better be using red chins on the Monkey Madness 1 caves, because I know they didn't do Monkey Madness 2. They're like, nah, I'm killing chickens.
Jesus.
Monkey Madness 1. What? No. Chickens. I'm killing cows, bro.
With the training bow and arrow.
Yo, I can't fucking see, bro. It's fucking yellow tiles, bro. Relax. This obstacle is like one of the worst, strictly because of that wall being there.
I never see it.
I
just move my camera.
I only see it when I get hit by the yellows.
I see. Yeah, my angles are a bit different than yours.
I like it. I like looking directly at the arrows that are coming at me so I can see them.
Oh, I do that too. Just move it a bit up as well.
No, I don't like, you know, the top-down perspective. Like being behind my back too. Yeah. I don't trust it. Oh, well.
Different strokes. Getting back into this Sepulchre shit, dude. Jesus.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for ages.
Oh yeah, man. Say goodbye to those high XP skills, dude. 90k an hour tops.
Oh, it's not gonna be anywhere close to 90k an hour, meow. No way.
That's like
Yeah.
that's like without looting. That's like without looting too. Just not. I don't get 90k an hour.
Oh shit, meow. See, that time, just then, meow, I only got hit because I moved diagonally, meow. If I moved in a, if I moved strictly horizontally, meow, I wouldn't have gotten hit. Guaranteed, meow. That is exactly the extended hurt box that I'm talking about, meow. I have a clip about it as well, meow. I'm sorry, meow?
I just saw your dropped monkfish here.
Oh, good, meow. Wait, I didn't drop a monkfish. I almost always eat them, meow.
You must have had a full inventory when you opened the chest then, because there's 2 on the ground here.
Oh, yeah, meow.
Next to
That's
the chest.
possible, meow. Like, I don't drop the monkfish. I should drop the monkfish because it's faster, meow, but I don't, yeah.
That's a right click. Who's got time for that, dude? Come on.
Have time to wait for the left click, no time to right click, meow.
Fuck nah. It does feel worse.
I think there's enough time, meow. I'm not sure, meow.
Shouldn't have looked at that exact moment.
Meow. That's unfortunate. My bad, bro.
It's all good.
Yeah, I had plenty of time, meow.
1 second.
Where did we get this bolt pouch, meow?
You just buy it from Dovish Khan or whatever. Oh, not Dovish Khan, Galdigrim. Like 200k. That's like 2k.
I see, meow. It's not like super duper worth it, meow, but
Oh,
you
I
can
don't
certainly use it, meow.
It's just extra work. I don't fucking bother.
Yeah.
I don't even bank the bolts. They're just in my inventory. They stack every time I get one.
Yeah, it's fine, meow. If you stack until 10k or whatever, meow, yeah, it's fine. Or actually, I guess they stack infinitely, meow.
Yeah.
It's
In my
they stack the
inventory,
10k in the bull pouch only, meow.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like super duper worth it, meow.
I would bring it if I didn't have to manually put the bolts in there.
Yeah, it's so silly that you'd have to even, meow. Runes are that way
Yeah.
too, meow. Like fire runes and nature runes, meow. I have to like manually move them over, meow.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they went straight into the pouch.
It's actually funny if your inventory is full, meow, so it drops to the ground, meow, and when you pick it up off the ground, meow, it goes where it needs to go, meow. It's just
True.
from the chest to your inventory that is a weird meow.
Meow, dude.
Meow.
Mow.
Bow.
Exactly. you just save up 2,500 and make him do meow every time, Beatrix? What else do you spend your
she's
points
got
on?
extra meow. Mostly
Okay.
that though, meow. It's a required word, guaranteed meow. It might also be an ad break for uwu for the required word meow.
Jesus.
But it's always a required word meow. It's never not meow. Well, and hydrates meow. But that's like 100 points or whatever meow. It's like basic approaching negligible meow. Shit. Beatrice says I mostly just use it when I feel like it, when I have points meow.
Fair enough.
I mean that's the right way to use points, right meow? Just like whenever you feel like it. Yeah.
I got a new Twitch account. I'm not spending any points
Yeah.
on this one.
Yeah.
No, I need to save up for the end stream redeems.
I don't think I typically need my streams ended meow. I think it's fine meow.
I agree to disagree.
Oh. Damn. Damn, I agree to disagree. Skipped the
Yeah,
rebuttal
fuck you.
meow straight to
Yeah.
I agree to disagree
Nah.
meow.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Let's just have different opinions on that one.
That's so funny to me, meow. Beatrice says, but if your stream ends, you go eat meow. It's true, meow. Typically, meow. Depending on how early it is, meow. If you ended my stream right now, meow, I would not go eat, meow. You're not supposed to stop at that tower, meow. I stopped there because I'm used to the way run energy used to work, meow. You don't need to stop there at all, meow. You got plenty of energy for this.
Yeah,
meow.
I'm still getting used to it as well.
Yeah, it's a mental shift, meow. Go on then, meow. Go on then. Meow. Unikid says, what time is it there? Here it's midnight, meow. It's noon, meow. So you must be in Aussie land, meow.
Good day, mate.
Aussie, moi. Meow.
Moi.
Asia, meow. Gotcha.
Ah.
I see. Meow. I guess I should have known that, meow, because I think I knew that Brazil and China were in the same time. Well, not the same time zone, the opposite time zones, meow. 12 hours apart from each other, meow. And I think Brazil is also East Coast time, meow. I think, meow. It's like the way the continents line up is weird, meow, because they're not like perfectly like centered on each other, meow. And I don't know off the top of my dome, meow. My mental map isn't super good, meow. Unikid says, I'm in Thailand right now, but I'm going to Singapore this Wednesday. Hee meow. Thailand and Singapore, meow. Two places that I will probably never go, to be honest, meow. Nothing wrong with them, meow, but I don't plan on traveling, meow. And that isn't Japan, meow. So if I was traveling, meow.
You'd go to Japan, would you?
Would I? Probably not, meow. There was a long time where I was interested in going to Japan, meow, but nowadays, probably not, meow. Because, like, realistically, meow, I'm not the type of person that would, like, benefit from even traveling in general, meow. Just don't do shit, meow. You know what I mean?
Sit in the hotel room, would you?
Basically, meow. Like, I could go there, meow, but, like, I don't want to be, like, walking the streets, meow. Like, I just don't, like, that's not the thing that I'm gonna do, meow. But if I go with someone else, meow, I probably would do a whole bunch of shit, meow. But by myself, there's just no reason for me to go, meow. Unikid says, I'm going to Japan in March. You should go too? That's all right, meow. What, unless you want me to come with you, meow?
Yeah,
Meet
there you
in
go.
March, meow? No way. I don't even have my passport ready. No shot, meow. Could you imagine? My first time talking to someone is like, let's go to Japan. Let's meet in Japan, meow.
Jesus Christ, that's not gonna go well.
Unikid says, you can come and teach me sepulcher, meow.
Go to like an internet cafe in Japan and play RuneScape.
Definitely have them, yeah. They definitely have them there, famously, meow. And they got like full service meow, like food meow or something. I don't understand why.
Some of
exactly,
them you can sleep there, bro. They got
Yeah.
beds.
yeah, meow. Shout out to
People
Charlotte,
live-
the anime meow.
People just live there.
Meow. You remember Charlotte Meow with the Grim Reaper, the one-eyed Shinigami
Yeah, I
Meow?
remember. I remember.
Motherfucker was eating nothing but like pizzas or whatever, and he got a surprise salad Meow, and he was like, "What the fuck is this? Must be complimentary Meow," and it's because homie was there the whole time Meow. Best girl Meow. What Meow? You didn't like it Meow?
No, good for you. No girl's the best girl for me, Panda. It's impossible.
No girl's the best girl for me Meow.
I am the best girl.
That's crazy Meow. You know there's all kinds of people Meow. There probably is a girl out there who would largely leave you the fuck alone Meow.
Yeah, all of them.
That's not true Meow. What do you mean?
Most of them.
Most of them Meow? Most of them don't leave you alone at all Meow. Every girl I've ever heard you near Meow is tripping over you because she's fucking you're 6 feet tall and also so mysterious Meow.
Wow, he doesn't like me.
Yeah, exactly.
I like
Meow.
him more now.
Exactly Meow. Like what are you fucking talking about?
I meant most of the girls on the planet. They don't know I exist, so that's handy.
Oh yeah, sure Meow, but that's not really what matters, right? It's like most girls on the planet obviously couldn't possibly, no matter what Meow, like unless you're like literally some kind of like world famous celebrity or whatever Meow, like they couldn't possibly know that you existed Meow. There's no way for them to Meow.
Don't tell everyone my secret, dude.
That you're a world famous celebrity Meow?
Yeah.
Oh Meow, well I'm glad that I didn't tell people that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We finished Miscellanea. We finished Tears of Guthix. We bought our battle staves. We're like fully back, I think. I don't know if I'm missing anything else. I didn't remember anything else.
You need to make some brews.
Yeah, I definitely need to do that, but I need to do trouble brewing in order to do that. Which I can do.
Some after this run? Let's do some.
Okay, sure. But
just one, obviously. Let's don't play the game though.
What? But then I'll only get 2.
Yeah, but if you play the game, you'll get cooking XP.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to. Yeah, I definitely need to. Well, 28,000 probably not, but probably shouldn't risk it.
Yeah, let's not.
Oh,
Two's enough. Two's enough to get you
odds.
We'll just play one game. What? Actually, no. Fuck.
Yeah, it was like it's a 50-50.
I thought cooking was closer than it is. You can probably play the game. But you got like
28K.
How much XP you got left? 28k. You can play one game. You'll be alright.
I don't know how much you get. I think it's like a few thousand.
Yeah, you'll be okay. I was thinking of smithing. Smithing's really close.
No! Oh my god.
Get out of there!
Oh
Get
my
the fuck
fucking
out of
god.
there!
I used the diagonal movement and I thought I did it too late, but it was just barely in time. Just barely in time. It was very fucking close. I'm just gonna drop these because they're gonna be in the way.
Get this ring, dude.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll be very disappointed if you don't. Honestly, it's not even that much a boost in cash anymore. It sucks. It's like 11
Only
mil now,
12 mil. Puh. I spit on that shit. Puh.
Bro, it used to be 60.
A whole bond? What am I gonna do with this?
Is it even?
It's close. I got fucking
Bond's like
Renard.
14. Fuck yeah.
I do like
You do a
Renard.
Did you do a farm run
Yeah.
today?
Yes.
Ah, cool.
That was another thing that I did. I'm just gonna get the blanks in here. So I don't have to remember that later.
I'm on floor 5. I'll meet you there soon.
Oh wait. Going to Trouble Brewing.
Yep.
Then Farm Cape. What else? Axe. That's the leaf-bladed battle axe.
Yeah, not that one.
Actually, I think that might use charges, so I'll use this dragon axe instead. Anybody else? Any vanity items?
You can't bring a pet in there, can you?
Nah. Well, maybe. I've never seen a pet there though, so I imagine not, right?
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way then. You got graceful on.
Mm-hmm. The ring of endurance would actually be good here, but
You can take your hood off.
my hood?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely I could.
You can't wear it.
Sure fucking can't.
I'm on the last bit. Give me a sec.
No, you're chilling.
Doing it in this world blows.
Didn't you say something that I forgot other than trouble brewing?
No. Trouble brewing for the brews.
Hmm.
I don't think I did. You done your staffs, you done your miscellanea.
Those are the
Pretty
two
good.
main things, yeah. But I swear I'm forgetting something else. The perfected
Tears of-
Quetzal whistle is
Tears
an
of-
infinite. Yeah, I did Tears of Gothics, yeah.
Okay. Is it not? I thought they were going to make an infinite. I guess I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I mean, the wiki doesn't, on the perfected Quetzal whistle page, it doesn't say this is how you make it infinite. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, it's probably just not updated yet then.
I don't know how to make it infinite if you can make it infinite. And if the wiki doesn't tell me, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna just talk to the guy. It's like, hey, you want to pay me $1 million? That could be it.
I would.
I'll try it.
All right. You can try, sure. I doubt it. Doubt it's a thing yet, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. But this is the one guy that I would know to ask about it. Quaddy, someone's come to visit the birds. How do I get my hands on more whistles? No. Sure, let's try that one, I guess. I can produce another blueprint for you for a small cost. Sort of small cost. 500 coins. These blueprints are my art, and therefore you can say anything. Exposure, last thing I want out here in the savannah. Can afford one later. Okay.
Whoa. Go buy one?
Can you sell them on the GE?
Yes, you can. Has no one tried this? What the fuck? I remember there was like 5 mil at the start. Your moneymaker unlocked?
Well, maybe this is what we're doing. Fuck trouble brewing.
This might be what we're doing today. If this is, let's find out. Though.
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad you came and talked to this guy. 500 coins.
Yes.
Okay, yes, please.
This is the basic whistle.
Yeah, check it. Let's see how much money this costs for on the G.
Oh, you can't sell
the
it on
basic
G.
one. I see. If you got the perfected one, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Worth a try though. Alright, on my way to Trouble Brewing Grove.
It's very nice. This Sag. Yeah.
Say, it's worth a shot, man. Have you ever seen something like that? Because,
Shout out to the Earth Tome, homie.
oh god, yeah, that guy made fucking tons of money. I haven't been at Trouble Brewing in so long.
Same. I mean, probably we're here together, to be honest.
Yeah. It's high up there.
Oh, was it? I thought it was like
Three or
310.
3 or 4.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant high up there as in the number of the world rather than towards the top of the list.
Got you.
Oh man, you're gonna use your charges?
I don't give a fuck about money.
You're crazy. Oh, yo, look at the moonwalk.
Oh, my dog wants a hug. Come here, Spot. Oh.
It's this almost new moneymaker, but you can also lose money.
Yeah.
You want to start with
Okay,
the
Spot.
pedals?
Sure.
So this is like the main tech, or at least it was the main tech. We'll find out together, but this is the main tech of the game. Beatrice says, "Ayo, gambling? No, not at all." I mean, you can try making money this way, but you will 100% lose your money. You will not make any money doing this. Is that a salve amulet?
Sure is. No,
No,
that's a glory. Infinite glory.
Eternal glory. Wow. It's so purple.
Purely for Fashionscape too. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Rip on the cape though. The cape should be Audi cape.
Yeah.
Maxed Audi.
He hasn't done his diaries.
He's done his fucking diaries. That is a man right here. This is a man who's done his diaries, dude.
You don't know that.
Bro, he's killed fucking thermonuclear sport devil 4K times, dude. He's done his diaries. Killed Kriara 4K times.
Jesus fucking Christ. I hope he has the pet.
6K barrows on a main.
6,000 barrows.
On a main account, yeah.
6,000 barrels on an iron is like, damn, dude, what the fuck?
And he's killed Volkaf 100 times.
He just fucking hates money.
Araxo, though.
Yeah.
About 5K.
I wonder,
Sarachnis too, Jesus. He's killed like every boss apart from Nightmare.
I wonder why Vorkath is so low.
He might got the pet early.
Maybe that's what it is. He's mostly a pet hunter, but he did so much barrows though. He could only want to do barrows for money.
Collection log. That's why he's here.
Hmm.
A lot of log slots and barrows.
Yeah, it's true. Still, green logging barrows at 6K? Jesus.
Yeah, that's rough, dude.
Unikid says, burn my stats, Dr. Days. I think it's Dr. FRCP. Who's Dr. Days?
These nuts.
Yeah, well done. Hey, question. When do we get to play this fucking game?
In 1 minute.
Wait, what the fuck is this thing? A goblet?
Goblet?
The Trailblazer Reloaded Mithril Trophy.
Let me just read this book real quick.
Doesn't that make you dodge the minigame if you do that too poorly or whatever? Or with bad timing? I'm going to get
It's
the
only mid.
pedals. Yeah, you were right. It's the other way.
I'm always right. It's my username. Oh. Oh, you want me to look at
Oh.
your stats? Burn my stats.
I
After this
see.
game, sure, we'll burn them.
Yeah. I was stupid.
Trading you.
Somebody said join Rum Runners FC if you want to help making rum. That's so sick. So glad to hear
I'm
that.
glad it popped off, man. I'm glad. Dude, the XP here is good now.
Mhm.
Used to be just me and you.
Yeah.
Rum runners, huh?
Yeah, somebody's putting things in the logs too. Somebody's actually trying to win, other than us.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Dude, collect the flowers.
Struggling. So the reason why we're trading these, in case you're now familiar with Trouble Brewing, which obviously you aren't, it's because you can only pick 5, but if you can hold more than 5. So he's picking 5, trading them to me, and then I'm holding the ones that he has, so that we can make more things from the flowers, particularly dye, and also, well, dye for the monkeys and dye for the wine itself as well. I can only hold 3.
Oh, I'm trading with the wrong guy. Yeah, I know. There you go.
That's 4.
I know, brother. It's hard to get. You can't trade free.
Oh, I see. I see.
There's no drop-down menu for free.
There was one for 4? I'm kidding.
There was one for 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. So the only downside about this, from my perspective, is that I need to be careful about getting enough inventory space in order to get dye out of this thing, because it only has so much. That guy said he's gonna bowl, so he's gonna make dye, I imagine, is what he means.
Yeah. I'm gonna get nuts after this, I think.
All right.
I'll do nuts now. Yeah, let's do nuts now, both of us.
Yeah. Let me get the bowls first. 5 of them or something, because I need to get the dye out of the kettle so that I can make space so that I can have fucking room again. There's not enough flour? Damn. Somebody used a lot of this shit.
Yeah, okay, not nuts then.
No, nuts is fine. No. I have flowers in my inventory. I'm adding more. There just weren't enough flour. I thought it was literally full. I stepped, got bowls, came back, and it's empty. I'm like, how? I've got flowers in my inventory. We're good. We're chilling, but I just was surprised. Yo, 12 bowls. Holy shit.
All right, let's roast this guy's stats. As I'm getting nuts.
Yeah, I'm about to get some fucking nuts as well. Go with 4. 4's plenty. 5 is a weird number for nuts. Oh shit. Look at all the fucking friends. Jesus. I'm going to the right island since you're in the middle one.
Yep. Dr. Days.
I misclicked super hard, I think. So the way this tree works, in case you don't know, is you want to make your monkey aggressive because you're never competing against anybody. Angry makes it so that he gets it faster. Careful makes it so that he gets it slower, but is more likely to beat somebody else who's there, especially if they're aggressive. Neutral's just a bad option.
Yeah. Alright, stats wise. You killed Zilliana 100 times and that's it. Were you going for the achievement things? You know what? You got a pretty average count. Farming, maxed, based. Everything else in like. Everything else is like high 80s. Rune crafting's low. Go do some Guardians of the Rift, dude. What are you playing at?
Unikids is farming for the win, bro. Yeah.
Farming's a good
right.
skill. I agree. Great skill. You know what? I can't really roast you too hard here. Everything's pretty good.
Love that skill 420.
Jesus. I know what weed is.
Grimy Renars all day. Everybody agrees it is Renar, but I don't understand.
Telling you, it's Renar, man. It's Renar.
There's no flowers.
It's alright.
I mean, we're kind of gonna have to do buckets because there's nothing to do. It's like the thing.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many people playing the minigame. There's literally no reason to do anything other than buckets. It's weird.
More flowers would be handy, I guess.
Yeah.
Just for the die.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We could definitely do more flowers for more nuts, but like, because that's the only thing limiting us right now. We don't actually have that much bark or whatever, but obviously it's.
Beatrix says, "Are we playing Rivals today?"
That's up to you. Do you want to play Rivals? Sure.
I'll play for a few hours. I'll play a few hours.
We've got.
That game drains me after a while, though.
Yeah.
I'll play. I can't.
Yeah, I got no qualms against it. No issues with that. Are you going to get some flower petals?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I have 4 less spaces than normal, but can I hold some flowers?
You can trade me.
Sure. You have space?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we got some people getting flowers also, to be honest.
Oh, trade me once then. No, let's go to water.
Okay. Wait, if I'm only trading you once, can't you just pick them?
Mm-hmm. Sure could have. Yeah, I'll do some Rivals. I want to try out the new healer.
Susan Storm.
Yeah, the Invisilass.
Invisilass.
Yes.
That's a good name for her, actually.
Fucking. I'm glad we only got a few because
It's full.
Yeah.
I saw somebody else doing the trading tech, but it seems like a lot of guys don't know
Mm-hmm.
as well.
We got like 13 nuts as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it'll be buckets for the rest. That's a
But I
lot
will
of
need to have
nuts.
Yeah, I gotta say though, your account's looking pretty decent, dude. Even your mining is high. Usually someone's got one skill that's like really low, but you've pretty balanced account. You could boss more, but I can't bitch about that. I didn't boss until recently. I think the rum gives you way more points now as well, by the way. They changed that.
Yeah, I heard. Not sure what the actual breakdown looks like, but yeah, I heard that. What if I use this bucket on you?
No.
What?
Use bucket on what?
You.
I'm not a thing.
Nothing interesting happens.
I'm not an interesting guy.
Oh. Also, that's just not true. What do you mean?
Name something interesting about me. I'm not interesting.
Brother. You have some of the most interesting, as far as like the repository of knowledge goes, you have some of the most interesting shit that you could say to someone. You could probably talk to any one person and tell them some shit that they're like, what the fuck? I had no idea. You know what I mean? Like any one person, you could probably inform them about some shit that they would be perhaps scarred to know, but still will be interesting.
Oh, fair.
You know, kids is going for Quest Cape soon? Good.
Dude, get it, man.
Love to see it. Love to hear it.
How far along? You done Dragon Slayer 2? What Grandmasters have you done? Where's the rum gone?
Damn, bro. It's crazy to have people playing the game.
It feels so strange, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All you need to do is make it worth it. Been saying this for years, but no one's listening to me.
I wonder if the reception of this game is different. If people are like, this game's good.
Probably.
Because obviously they didn't change the way the minigame works. They're just like, here's some reason to do the thing.
Just the TOB quest will be hard, I think.
You could do it solo.
Yeah, I get that. If you can find a few guys to carry you through it, that's the way, I think. Because then you don't even need to think about it ever again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's done.
It is soloable though. Saku's comfortable soloing it, and he's got a nearly maxed iron without much in the way of like end game gear.
Yeah, you could do it, man. Watch a guide and do it one room at a time. I think you can do it.
Mm-hmm. But you could also get some people to help you as well. We got through it ourselves, but it wasn't. It wasn't like a beautiful run or anything like that. We just did okay. We know a few guys that are like very, very familiar with it though. Asahina, Boozmont.
I had way more fun doing Cox together.
Cox was actually a fantastic time, genuinely.
The fact that none of us knew exactly what the fuck to do was great.
I think Saku mostly did.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah.
That's Saku. That's Saku. What do you expect from that guy?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, kid says, I never did raid, so I'll get penetrated for sure. Yeah, that's how it goes, you know? When you're starting out, you're starting out. Don't forget the rum.
The rum. Yeah, I don't think we should bother playing the game now. There's too much resources and we can't get them in the time limit. If you want fletching XP though.
I mean, I really can't do too much. Like if we were the only ones here, I would be worried about doing too much as far as cooking experience goes. So like, it's very convenient for me in this particular circumstance anyway. So, but yeah, we literally can't get through it all, as you're saying. Which is pretty interesting. It kind of makes it so that it's like, should the machine be faster? You know what I mean? Like, is that crazy to suggest?
Back in the day, this place popped off, so like... you'd probably... Like, if everyone was doing their job, you're probably getting maximum points, right? It's a hard limit on the rum. Sorry, got disconnected. All good, bro.
Yeah, you're chilling. Alright, well, I got my 100 contributions, so...
Yeah. Vibes.
I'm gonna turn these monkeys into nuts.
Hell yeah.
Just because it feels right. Or more like it feels wrong to have monkeys in my inventory instead of nuts. Unikids says, might go to sleep now since it's almost 1 a.m. here. Oh, well, I wish I could say the same. Thank you for the follow, though.
Yeah, get some rest, bro. Good to see you around.
Is somebody gonna get that rum? Okay, I think we're good.
They did. They got it instantly. It just flashes a bit longer. Just like 5 guys standing next to it, bro. I stopped.
It's just like, it was just flashing for so long, you know? It just felt wrong. Hey, what's up, Kerr? How you doing, man? What are you up to, Kerr? I haven't heard from you as far as progression goes in a little while.
Good night, good night. Don't have nightmares.
No, I don't stream on Mondays or Thursdays, but I stream every other day of the week.
It'll be Sepulka for every other day, mainly.
Wait, for you though, if it's midnight now, That means that when I normally start, it'll be, or almost 1 a.m. now.
He'll
It'll
be
be
here
6
this.
a.m.
He'll be here. Yeah, he'll be here this time.
every weekend though.
Yeah, yeah. You honestly load up a stream. If it's not Monday or Thursday, he'll be on.
Yeah,
He'll
but
be on.
it'll be 6 a.m. for 6 a.m.
You'll
to
think-
2 p.m. his time most of the time.
You'll figure it out. See ya. Good night.
Gur says, I got my first Zenite, but I don't have the crafting level, so that's new. But also right now I'm doing Slayer. Oh shit.
Good night. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like you get 2 per room if this plugin's to be believed.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard it's better than that now. Wasn't it always? Was it 1 per room last time? Or?
No, it was 2 before,
Okay.
I think. So we
I
have
heard it was
20
10. But
Yeah,
this
I heard
plugin
it was
might be
10,
wrong.
yeah. Well, this is saying pieces of 8, right? So yeah, it's literally 2 per. That's not that can't be right unless they literally didn't change it at all. It was always 2. Yo, somebody instantly got that shit. That's fucking crazy.
It's so quick, yeah. I don't even bother starting there.
Is 20 the maximum?
We're about to find out.
The machine isn't shaking.
It takes a while.
Does it?
You just put one in, 21, there you go. You can pump pump the pump here. Speeds it up.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. I cannot increase the pressure any further.
Yeah,
They're even on the pump, dude. They're even on that.
they're pumping. Oh Lord, they're pumping.
Jesus Christ.
So this is gonna be very close to maximum. Like theoretically, we could have gotten a little bit more if someone got the dye sooner. Like if we traded less and started getting the dye into nuts sooner, because it was pretty late to get the actual nuts itself. But yours is
Jesus, minigames popping off. Sorry, I read the other one.
Yeah, yeah, you're correct. It's always kind of been like this crowded, but it's never been people playing the game this much. Usually people just hang out either here or up the ladder where the water hopper is. But there's a lot more people here than ever before. Gur says, I found out I actually really like demonic gorillas. Really? That's crazy.
What the fuck? I pinned someone's message by accident at some point.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's good. Demonic gorillas ain't that bad. Once you get the hang of them. Oh, my dog's asleep.
There's just... Wow. 24.
Yeah. 340 pieces of 8 I got.
Yeah, 340. That'll do.
You can do another run if you want. You know, I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'll get ready for Marvels.
Sure.
All right, bro. I'll see you back. See you in a bit.
Yeah, man. Later, man. Uh-oh. Well, we're not doing another run then. That's okay. We're too slow, as you might expect. That's okay.
Nah, man. Just spam it. You'll get in.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Just keep spamming.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
Oh. Even if the game starts, you can get in after. It's like not a big deal.
Yeah, that's true too. Oh my lord.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll join blue for you, then you'll get in.
Somebody else is gonna get in.
I bet, yeah. Right, joining now. Click as fast as you can.
Oh, I'm clicking.
And he got in so quick.
See, told you. Do you think they fixed the join blue side?
They will never fix that. That's the one thing they'll not fix in this game, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
They just refuse. Half the people don't even know about it. Look at them turn.
Yeah, man. How many people are? Oh my lord.
So many.
There it is.
Nice, dude. I made my cigarette. I kind of want to get in though. 3 points, right?
Yeah. Saku says head's not spinning anymore, but I'm still feeling sick-ish. What happened, dude?
Sokka's been
D&D
feeling a
was too
bit.
intense.
Sokka's been feeling a bit like shit in the winter,
Yeah.
hasn't he?
Yeah, but he's like feeling way worse now than before.
That sucks.
Saku says this happens sometimes. It's just one of those days, I guess. That's crazy. These buckets.
Yeah, why not? You only got like 500 cooking XP, by the way. There's no chance of you.
Yeah, I got like 2,000 at most. Let's see what it was.
I got like 640.
I got 6,000.
6,000, okay.
Yeah,
Probably because you did more,
nuts.
more nuts.
Yeah, every time you put the nuts in, and I did more nuts than you as well. But yeah, it's not a huge deal, obviously, but it's one of those things where definitely don't want to fuck it up. And also, I don't feel like I'm gonna make a huge difference unless I get like nuts super duper early, which could help, but you know, it's fine.
Let me in. Let me in. I'm in.
I'm in.
Now I gotta wait a minute before I can join. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Looks like you had some pieces of it just sitting around as well, huh?
Did I?
It looks like you bought a lot of the stuff.
Yeah, I just bought a bunch of it.
Yeah, but you only got like enough of fruit. No, they're 50 each, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought they were 100 each for a second. Nah.
Wait, this ladder's made out of copper? You think it's copper for a reason?
Yeah, so there's no excuse to burn it. If you could burn that ladder, fucking hell. The griefing in this game is the worst part about it. I don't know why they added that.
It'd be different if it like had some kind of advantage, like if it gave you points or something.
Like winning gave you points, yeah, but it doesn't. Like,
or
the enemy team has nothing to do with you in this game. It's
yes. It essentially you're just doing two parallel playthroughs. I agree with that, but it could also be that like if griefing gave you specifically not only contribution but like actual some direct benefit. But it doesn't.
If there was if the win state was like an extra like 50 points, it'd be worth to do it. But it's just not. It's not a fun experience.
Yeah, it definitely sucks. I don't know. I think they could probably make it so that it's fine. If they made it so that repairing the shit gave you a bunch of points as well or something. I don't know.
If you wanted to do this optimally, I don't think the trading method is the way.
Yeah, how do you figure?
Because you want those flowers in there as soon as possible.
Well, yeah, no, you just want somebody. You want one person.
Someone not trading. Like two guys maybe not trading, and the rest of the guys trading. Yeah. As long as there's flowers in there, then there's enough. You good.
Yeah, 1 inventory of flowers from 1 person is plenty. 5, that's 4. Oh wait, no, it's.
You probably need 2 because you need nuts as well as flower as the dye.
Well, you need 3 dye and 1 nut, technically, right? So yeah, 5 should be enough, I think.
Yeah, might give you enough time.
Yeah, so you want to get the 1 inventory of flower back instantly just to make the 5 dye plus.
Bill says, just got you. These are weird looking naughty bodies. He finished, man. He's like 500 XP away from 99 smithing.
Not even, it's like 60.
60
yeah,
away?
67.
Luckily, this minigame doesn't give smithing XP.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. I mean, you have to do something to get the experience that's relevant, right? Like, if I keep doing buckets, I'm never going to get hunter or agility experience or whatever, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're fine. I gotta say, Trouble Brewing is just more worth it now. It's better than it ever was. It might be less money for the brews, but it's less time here, so it probably averages out to more money per time.
I'm losing money, turning my water buckets into buckets. Thank you.
But you're gaining it when you fill it.
Thank you, profit tracker. I love that. It's beautiful.
I said I was going for a cigarette, but you know what happened instead? I'm just fucking doing buckets.
Yeah, you're almost done though.
Yeah.
Gutenberg. A good name.
I would have saved myself so much mental strain if I just waited to do the collection log later.
Mm-hmm.
And my wrist. Had to manually click every bucket.
Yep. That's the way it goes, though. Every live service game.
That's why I'm not doing Infernal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm done. I'll be back in 10. See you in a bit.
Yeah, man. Later, man. Yours says, man, these run energy changes feel so good. And by that, you mean you just always have run energy now? I mean, yeah. I don't know if it's like good in so much as it's just like way better. Because I think run energy was like a mechanic kind of for a reason, if that makes sense. But it's like really not now. I think I just used it on the grass, yeah. Yeah, it always comes down to nuts, huh? We don't have that many nuts, which is why I'm like a little nervous. I'm looking all leery-eyed. We don't have that much dye either, actually. Maybe I will go get dye anyway. Just because, you know? Yours says, I wouldn't mind places having some kind of drain, like high gravity or something, but traversing the map doesn't feel as punishing. Yeah, just traversing the map sucks when you run out of run energy. But yeah, something I feel like it makes sense for you to run out of run energy in some context, right? It's weird that you never seem to run out of run energy now. Like, you used to run out of run energy for this minigame a lot if you're like running for pedals and shit like that, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen as much either. Yeah, I'm good. Just making sure I'm not about to like cook myself. I mean, getting 99 cooking during trouble brewing wouldn't be the worst, but I'm just not mentally prepared for my second max. I'm like wearing my untrimmed cape and everything. All right, get some bowls. Ooh, ooh, look at how nice that looks. Oh shit. I think we just need 2 actually. Because I'm just gonna dye these 2 monkeys. And then, you know, go back. Yeah, so we're definitely short. I don't want to trade him. I know he wants to, but I don't want to. I saw him picking and I was like, he's probably going to want to trade. I didn't feel like it though. Like, no, I'm busy. It's okay. He'll be fine. There we go. Turn these monkeys into nuts. Turn these dyes into monkeys, which I will then turn into nuts. It's not quite that fast because I gotta turn the nuts in first. All right, give me monkeys. Give me monkeys. Yeah. Fucking love getting monkeys. All right. Oh shit. We really needed this. Let me go turn these in right now. I should have turned it in earlier. Put it in. There we go. Uh-oh. Out of die? No way. What happened? We had so many people. It's so sad. And I dropped my bowls. I had to get more bowls to get the dye in there. Wait, somebody scored on the blue team? That's fucking crazy. No, somebody added enough? Okay, cool. Let me go get another nut. Got a couple nuts even. Get him, red monkey. Actually, we might need even more. I guess one bowl's even enough, huh? I don't think I can hold an extra monkey even if one of them's red. Damn, that's crazy. I had no idea that we were actually gonna run low. We ended up with so much dye, but no fucking monkey nuts. Nobody likes to do monkey nuts, huh?
I'm back. Damn, dude.
Yeah, we're doing way worse this time.
We were holding the team together, huh?
Yeah, apparently. It's not like terrible or nothing. We're still doing like quite well, but way worse than normal.
You still here, Beatrix? Is the bunny here?
I don't know. But I know how to make monkey nut.
This guy loves nutting.
That guy's using that tree. Use this tree instead.
Oh, okay, the bunny meowed. She is here.
As she does.
As all bunnies do.
God wills it.
Yeah, you want to play Marvels after this 5 minutes? I'll load it up now. Make sure there's no updates.
Game updates for the first time for its first patch. The next
Yep.
day it updates again. That'd be crazy.
I've
Apparently
seen
Mr.
it.
Fantastic is overtuned, actually. They say
yeah,
that he's
yeah.
busted.
He can pretty much avoid every single alt in the game without using his alt.
Iron Fist could always do that.
Yeah.
So I don't
He just has like a state of being that you can't even be targeted by ults.
by ult specifically, that's kind of weird, but okay.
Yeah. I watched like every alt you've been used against him. It just doesn't do shit.
Yeah, Iron Fist can just like use his counter though, is the thing. But yeah, sure.
You haven't got a counter with Mr. Fantastic is the deal.
I mean, if it only works against ults, then it's fine, I guess, because Iron Fist works on literally everything, not just ults.
Yeah, yeah.
Has everything to do with how much uptime it has, I guess. Probably don't need to do anything else. Probably got enough now. Oh, guidebook? That's an excellent name.
That is a good name. Look at him with his champion cape. I need to get that at some point, but I really don't want to kill 5k imps.
But
Like
imagine
5K.
it this way, right? You get the purging staff. Smack, 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 smack.
Oh no, bro. I'm using a cannon, bro. I am not looking at that screen.
Oh my god. No fun at all, dude.
Individually clicking 5,000 times at my idea of
Actually, it
fun.
would be 10,000 because you have to press spec every shot.
Ugh. Spec? I'm not specking them.
Yeah, the purging staff spec.
Fuck that.
Because it resets.
I'll miss once. Hit a 0.
Well, it's only 25, so it doesn't matter. Right?
True.
Unless you miss like literally 4 times, you'll have plenty. It'll be fine.
I will.
I'm not even sure if you can. I think they're demons and everything. So like, you probably like the odds of missing them. I think are like really fucking low.
Fucking rivals. It gives me a warning. It says warning, and then the screen just pops off. Okay. Cool.
Be warned. I warned you. The blue team scored 1 point somehow for some reason.
Someone was trying.
And then they got blown out of the fucking water and they're like, oh, never mind. I think they still get the bonus, right? Or if if the game ties, does no one get points? That'd be funny.
Nah. They both get points.
Damn, motherfuckers be picking that shit up fast as a motherfucker. Crazy. I think we're still gonna get like 24. So even though we were slow, we only were like 1 short. There were like 2 sections where we weren't brewing, and it just doesn't matter. Crazy.
Just gonna make sure my dog has water. Give me a sec.
Yeah, sure. Wait, are we gonna get the 25th one anyway? Looks like it, actually. It's gonna be close though. But are you level 126? Damn, well done. Okay. So yeah, it ended up being the same. No big deal. Yes, it was the same. It was like frame perfect, but it was the same. Jesus.
Jesus. Okay. Buy the stuff then. Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Sure thing. We can do the brewing later. I mean, I can do it now. It's
Yeah. It won't matter. You won't be picking up the brews for a long time anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like I don't want to make people wait and all that. Anyway, do you want to say anything to the YouTube people?
Train Slayer, idiots.